Hey there, what's up YouTube? Today, we're going to be continuing Trails through Daybreak. Very excited. This is the stream number 8, I guess, of this. And we're going to be continuing Chapter 4. Where I imagine about midway through it. Some things have occurred. We've done quests. We've done scavenger hunts. People have been kidnapped. The CIA has been... We captured a CIA agent last one. That was funny. That was funny. She's a little cringe, but it's okay. And today, we can hopefully get everything figured out as we continue to battle against the evil mafia with that weird guy that has the weird eye thing going on, based on the part of the intro that just played in the background. Anyway, I'm excited to continue, as it's been a little over a week since I last played, and I want to get some more done. This month, we're also digging straight into Daybreak 2, don't you worry, because Beyond the Horizon is coming out mid-January, the next big one. And thanks to Black Friday, I already picked up Daybreak 2. I'm ready to go, man. Anyway, let's keep on going. Let's slip this in before Metroid Prime 4 takes over my time for a few days. Let's go. It's Arc Ride time. All right. Anyway, hey chat. How we doing? Let's drop in. Why you guys streaming at the exact same time as Wooly? Counter programming. I don't know why I said that. I laughed real hard because Wooly will go on Blue Sky and will like search things related to the content that he does. So he saw me clipping the part of fucking Versus Wolves where they said we have to rank the N-word and it makes Super Eye Patch Wolf uncomfortable. I saw him repost that shit. I'm like, hell yeah, man. That part hit. It was so fun. Anyway, chat, we have important things to do. Some of you already know. Yeah, that's right. All right, we got to do this. We're doing whatever. We're doing the one that's up for today for 3 more hours. All right, let's see if I can identify this Trails character. Let's do our opener and see how it looks. All right, it's already dangerous. It's a man. It's a man who came later. It's a later man. Let's see if it's in Daybreak or not. That's bad. That's not a good sign. Alright, man, older than 24. That's not good. That's not good. I might have to pass on this one. What if it's a spoiler? You know him? Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, being older than 24 eliminates some options here. We're not entirely sure of, I'm trying to think of old people in this. Not all of it's as hammered in because we're only like half a playthrough deep, you know? So not all of it's in there for me yet. How about that fucking big guy? Yeah, that big guy, Alexander. No, not him. Older. Older than that. Older than 35. Hold on. I'm gonna Google a thing because I don't remember their name. No, that's not it. This is tough. Old people are fucked. This fucker's my age. You know, so this just happens sometimes. Hold on. Hold on, I shouldn't be even thinking about weapons. What if it's an NPC? Fuck, what's that old dude's name? Fucking... Nah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's like Victor. But I just typed his name and it didn't give it to me, so I guess he's just not in here. Alright, so I'll have to come up with something else. Is it the fucking bad guy? What if it's that guy? What if it's Dante's? Alright, doesn't seem to be. Wait, no, he's in there. Oh, it's because it's got the fucking accent on it. What if it's this guy? Nope, it is not. Let's see. Oh shit, he's in. That's cool. He's in the DG cult. That's crazy. I kind of assumed it's that drug shit. That's not really that surprising, actually, in hindsight. Well, see, this is what happens when we play this shit. You said I already met him. That isn't that bad of a spoiler. That's actually the least surprising thing. They're using fucking pills. Half of this game has been recycling Crossbell's leftovers. I'm not shocked by this. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Old age. Could be like one of those old Hayaway guys. But I can't say I remember their names too much. Hashtag nuke the Geo front, that's true. We should just nuke that. I need you to know, every single time I've gotten an alignment or something right in this that I didn't know about, they have never shocked me on any level. I will say that. Every time one of these pop up, I go, okay, that isn't particularly surprising at all. Yo, what if it's Gotti? He's a guy. He looks old. Let's see. Predicted age 45 to 55. Okay, it's a character that has a weapon. Character that hits hard. Character that's old. I keep thinking of characters, but I'm like, nah, they weren't introduced in Daybreak. That's difficult. That's, you know. Not from Maraboni, nor... Yeah, that's also a thing. We got introduced to what's clearly two different church guys, but none of them looked mid-30s to me. Or above 30s. So that's also a thing. Hold on, let me look at this game's menus. Maybe I've got like a character thing in here that could tell me. You think they got like a... Any of these helping? Yeah, I guess it could be Dazwani. Dingo Brad? Nah, he doesn't look that old. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna try Dazwani, I guess. I don't know how old this man is. Good news. Good news. There's nothing interesting going on with Dazwani that would have spoiled me upon learning later, so that's good. Gun though. We got a hit. It's someone who uses a gun. Who uses a gun? Shit. Alright, let's think about people we've encountered that use a gun. Fairy, that's a woman. That's a child, actually. Who has shot me recently? I'm sorry, Chad. I think I'm washed. I think I'm washed. Nothing's coming to mind. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give up. I don't want to be performative. Oh, they won't let me give up on this one. I don't know why they don't let me submit, game. It can't be Nate. Nate doesn't look 36. Never give up even if you want to. You're right. You're right. I should. Any of our bad guys shoot? Alright, let's just hit the A button and look. Ooh, is it Abbas? I don't know why I did that. I just saw Abbas and started laughing as his portrait looks like shit. If I can fuck this fucking bald dude. Alright, I'm gonna look at these A's here, and if anything comes to mind, I'll click it. Abbas is 29? Yeah, it's shocking. He kind of looks like he's 45 years old, doesn't he? Now, hold on. We're trying. Nothing's coming to mind here. For reference, I'm not even looking at the names. I'm looking at the picture. Yo, but it's got to be Nate, though, right? Look, I'm getting close. Please. Let me go. I've given up. It's Elise Schwarzer. We finally lock her up. It's Aaron. Who is it? Who do we have here? But I'm not gonna remember Hassan Al-Fayed. I don't think I saw him shoot anyone. Close this shit down. In my mind, I was like, maybe it's someone related to Ferry, but they're in the game for 5 minutes. Have you met a brother yet? No, I definitely have not. I know the brother exists because the intro shows Van fighting them. Anyway, hi, chat. We're having a bad day. The quote should be easy if you want. Nah, I'm washed. I really don't care for the quote and the music. I'm just there for the character figuring out phase. Sorry, I'm thinking about the thing telling me that Dantes was affiliated with the DG cult, and I'm just laughing really hard, just going, this guy really is just gonna be a generic evil goon, isn't he? I'm very excited. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about the way some people talked about him when he was introduced, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm putting some pieces together. It's fine. Sometimes when you learn something that you didn't 100% know, it's fine. It's very different between that and James trying to spoil everything in Trails for me because he's mentally ill. Let's go. Let's see. What are we doing? Search for Professor Cronkite while patrolling Basel. Okay. Info leak, RX research, and this. Okay, let's see. Let's do the quests. We got 2 of these to do. Alright, so first up we're gonna do info leak. So let's go figure out where that is. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby. Okay.
Time to depart.
Me when it's time to depart. Well, hello. Okay? It's you. Cool. Hey, man. Hey, man. We have shit to do. You know it. You know how we do, man. Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees, something like that. I whiffed on Lecter the day before. Ah, shit. Lecter was like the other day. Damn it. I'm gonna internalize that in my head so that I know not to use him. I've tried to not play it unless I'm streaming now, just on the off chance I end up doing a streak of playing this in a row, so that we have something that we can do. Fucking, get out of here, man. Well, there's no good way I could phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up in books and films. Stop being around the bush. More we know, the better. I got off my shift. I had a briefcase with classified documents in it. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with the regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. And one thing led to another. We drank together. Okay. Couldn't keep my eyes open. Heard about requests. Yeah, we can do this. I'm never gonna say no to these. I need points. He's like, I just kind of assumed it was stolen immediately. Sorry guys, it was stolen. You happened to see a hostess or a hostess ask a woman leaving the hotel yesterday? No, not that I recall. Very odd. So, where could she have gone? Any idea? The researcher who rushed out looked like she was in a hurry. Even someone like Machias could be someone's fave. He is kind of goated, so I get it. Anytime I think about the fact that they gave Machias and Dudley a daydream and reverie, I smile. I smile in this way that it's low-key beautiful. There are blueprints for a new gun. I don't want to hear about guns anymore, frankly, but alright. Steve was well versed in engineering. You guys still are talking. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, let's go ask around at the store. Fucking thank God. Stop talking. Fucking figure some shit out in your own Van Ark ride, you dipshit. Wait for them to put Tita's dad, Dan Russell, on there. I hate that trail sorter someone made, where they're like, we're not gonna put in Gilbert as a character, but fucking we're gonna put in Dan. They don't even put his last name in, so they're like, guess based on the art and your own memory of her fucking dad. Unbelievable. Okay, now it's up there. Hold on. Was it in here? Ah, okay, I guess I missed it. I don't know how. Hello. They have the principal from CS1 with polearm, despite us never seeing it, so anything's possible. They're like, well, he was holding it. So we'll just have to be like, well, you know. So evil. Somebody came by earlier today, looked like a researcher. Real looker. She asked for some alloy and machining tools. Well, she had her certification card. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project. Told her, head over to Giscard's. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's this button. I'm like, what buttons do what again?
Let's get going.
Uses the very... See, this is what's so fucked up. It's just like... There's like one scene... And it's like... It's dangerous. There's a lot going on all the time. Well, it isn't Katra. What's got you looking so serious? Did a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone come by a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I sold her all the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk to her about something. Said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done her business here. I had to guess, she's probably headed for Og Canyon. I'm taking my alloys to Liberal. He probably took down a soldat with it. Do not underestimate the power of Principal Vansler. He hits one soldat with, then Sharon shows her to reveal she's in force, so I can't blame anyone for forgetting about the principal's weapon. I really love Sharon revealing that because it was the birth of Alto's one banger Trails post about Paul Shitass. It's very important that people know that the Paul Shitass post is referring specifically to Sharon.
Taking off now.
Alright, we're, how far out is she? Pretty far, it looks like. Can't break through that yet. The severing eclipse.
Wait, the reception.
And I'm like, oh my... I think I hate Alta because of them. Now Paul Shitass and Dude never leave my brain. Yeah, this kind of stuff happens. Okay, so I have to talk about this because it's
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
thing I've seen in a while. So in Pokemon, the new DLC's coming out. They've revealed a new form for furry Pokemon icon, Lucario. Lucario's getting a new Mega form because if the Pokemon's popular, it's allowed to get everything it wants, even though some Pokemon should maybe get something for once. I'm talking about Flygon. It's got this new form, and Alto, because they love being a contrarian, is like, I just don't like it. I think it's bad. And they made a post where they said, I think I figured out why I don't like it. And it's because it feels the same as, like, white people wearing dreads. And I went, this seems like an insane statement. Then our friend Naomi, who is black, said, Alto, this might be the whitest thing you've ever said. I myself and any other black person I've known have never thought this once. And I'm like, this fucking kicks ass, dude. Really, I'm a real big fan of it. Friend who's a little bit too woke.
I guess we're off.
White person going, I think this might be a microaggression. It's like, no, I don't know why you thought that. You thinking that might be a microaggression. Okay, so according to this, we actually don't go to Og Canyon. We're supposed to go to, somewhere near the Motor Pavilion. Alright, forgive me, guys. I'm gonna be pretty stupid here. I don't know what that means. Check the tunnel exit by the motor. I don't know where that is. So, maybe it's this. Is it this up here? Can it be this up here so that I'm not fucking going insane? That'd be great. Can it be this? It's in the other part of town. No, this is that tunnel that we need to help them out in. It's in the other part of town. Like a different district? Are we talking like... Let's see. Like in Newtown? Nah. Bare metal mine. It's not the Institute. The Institute only has like one location in it. Alright, chat. We're gonna poorly locate this for the next little bit, so please look forward to it. For fans of when I was trying to find one food cart that didn't exist to buy an item I had bought 6 hours earlier, here we have this. That was bad. I got nothing. I think Newtown has the motor pavilion. Has a car shop at least. Yeah, I guess we can try that. We'll check this right here real quick just in case. There's the... So, KZ?
Then let's
This game
head
marks
over.
side quests in green. What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy fucking dumbass motherfucker? They mark everything! These games are not from 2004 anymore. Why do I think I have to, like, try? I hope that was the right choice, by the way. I just auto-clicked on that shit. It's probably fine. Alright, let's go. That was not my best moment. Yeah, let's just go right now. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, I've left Basil with the documents. I was also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope. Everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. You know, I really respect that she's like... She parked the car to get on the phone. Didn't drive and call, you know? I think that's beautiful, you know? Thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you'd be interested in negotiating? Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done if I had not tagged along? Oh, a researcher from the Institute is here too. Well, I have a gun. That was so immediate. Oh my god, dogs! Dude, what's happening? I'm gonna explode.
Got a whole slew of them. Braces.
Man, kill them. You know, I really didn't expect you to do it that fast. I'm sorry, man. I came with points. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? I can answer that. I recognize the gun model. She's with Zect Arms, the new weapons manufacturer. Their names started making the rounds with the war on the Empire. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large an enterprise. Ambitious for weapons development and are ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share. Now they're sending out spies. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me? 12-year-old, can you tie her up? Yeah, this all looks right. Thank the goddess it's all still here. Thank you for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no, it looks like they broke into it. She knew how to procure the right alloys and tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. Information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize it, I'm not sure. Simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their research and development. This is bad. Like, really bad. There has to be something we can do. There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We could bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well no. This matter concerns more than just you. Now, there are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be best to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. What's your plan? If we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work on the police. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed here. We stop the intel from spreading, or we could call some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. How do I want to do this? Sure, tip off the CIA. Why not? I just like calling them the CIA. I just think that's funny. The police can't do much about the big picture. This will really throw a wrench in their plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. CID, they don't really answer to anybody. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and the CID accompanied and arrived at the scene. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped, they conveniently expunged his name from the report. I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID as much as I didn't want to. Sucks we couldn't honor the original request, but yeah, it is what it is. Feel a bit guilty about getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain, can I? Thanks for concocting such an airtight plan. You truly are brilliant, Van Arkwright.
Well done, everyone.
All right, give me those legal gray area points I love so much. There we go. Law and gray are very close to popping. On my big ass TV, I can't see much of a gap on them to the next line. All right, what do we got next on our list of bullshit to do? It's something over here.
Time to depart.
I do feel way more competent than Arabonia/Liberal's divisions. I don't know why. It's maybe the suits. It's the suits. Kayla like completely bumbled her way through a stealth mission in the last stream. No, hey, what's up, quirky professor? I take it you saw our request? One about gathering ingredients for the painkiller? Get what the request said, we now. Oh, now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this? I don't think you've met him before. This is Ray. Hey, what's up, man? I'm just a normal guy. That's why my design don't have a lot going on. Do you remember this guy? No. Not at all. He was the tomato guy. Oh. Oh. Alright. Also, it's not called the Azerbic tomato. I believe, according to Trails in the Sky First, it's called a bitter tomato. Let's see. Also, by the way, you know, I'm gonna say this, chat. If a character is about to reveal what they were involved with in a previous game, don't ask me and go through it before it happens. You guys are real bad with that. I'm like, we're like 3 button presses away on it. You can wait. It's fine. I didn't give you guys guff, but when they introduced hot fucking incredibly hot church lady. And Chad's like, yeah, she's 27. And there's an entire joke bit 1 minute later where they reveal that. I'm like, Chad, why do you do this? You can't, like, wait? The dinner's on the table. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean. All right, let's go find this shit now.
Time to get to work.
I'm like, this quest doesn't seem very interesting. Let's just go get it. Anyway, shoutouts to the Pokemon Legends ZA stream in which someone rolled up, and I ended up catching like a fucking Litwick or something. I'm like, I love Chandelure, and someone said, I was gonna be coy about this, but Chandelure gets something cool in this game 5 minutes before they show Mega Chandelure, and I'm like, I think people should publicly execute you in the stream. What the fuck is wrong? I'm still thinking about it. I'm constantly under attack by pursuers. You guys aren't as bad. It did remind me of people that are like, it is going to be revealed in 5 minutes. Now I'm remembering when we were watching that press conference and Grand Blue Relink was being shown, and James said, since it's going to be revealed in a few seconds, I'm going to tell you the release date. He was wrong, which made it really funny. But I'm like, what are we doing here? That was awesome. That was great. That was badass. Alright, I hit that plot point by accident. It's fine. Keep doing
Then let's head over.
side stuff. The thing that happened in your Tears of the Kingdom stream was crazy. Someone's like, hey Casey, I just got back after finishing this. I won't spoil anything though. Immediately spoils shit and tells me how to do a fight, do the final boss of the game. I'm like, that's great, man. I sure did desperately stream this 100-hour game really fast so that you could take this away from me. I bet they were white too. Sorry, I'm just building a list of how to kill people. What are we doing here? RX research. Ah, the rare metal mine. Yeah, that's right.
Let's be on our way.
With dreads, absolutely. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we probably got a thing for killing so many enemies at once, right? Yep, the octuple kill. We picked up Celestial. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. 100,000 damage dealt, Regulus caliber. Hello! Hello, Faye. Okay, let's go. Ah, it's making us go through the whole place now. Cool. Let's go.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Ugh.
Time for start.
I was about to say, just get into the battle, actually. Hold on. Van Arkwright, I command you, kill them with one hit right now. Good job. You're so responsible like that.
Nice. That went
I'm
great.
good.
I owe you,
Sorry.
Van.
Sorry, my body's broken down a little bit. It's okay. I accidentally wandered in that area way too
This
early.
could get tricky with so many.
One, impressive enough, because there's a lot of things that basically instantly kill you in that. So, it's very scary. Speaking of Zelda games, I was looking up, I was listening to a review of Metroid Prime 4, and the IGN guy was on there. Bro knocked me on my ass when he's like, yeah, the Switch 1 version of this runs at 60. I'm like, you know, I don't know why. I just assumed because it was cross-gen, it would run like shit. I just like...
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
I just kind of assumed it was gonna run bad. Like, I'm kind of like trained that way. Those guys are wizards over there.
This is it. Activate charts.
What's Casey's ethnicity? I'm mixed white Latino.
Keep it up. It's
Time. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Saw the jokes about Blue Sky and it assumed he was white. Yeah, no, I'm only white on the mom's side. Mexican on the dad's side, but I got some of my mom's genes in that I didn't get the thing that Mexicans typically have, which is the height problem. Whew, that could have been bad. Apparently ZA ran fine on Switch 1. Prime running nice.
Oh my.
Oh yeah,
Wait, the
but you know,
reception.
like the 60 is what shocks me. I thought it was gonna be like it's a stable 30 because that's the best we can do, but then it's like no, I'm like runs nice. It's just gonna be a lower res or whatever. I guess I'm used to like when they're like we're gonna put Horizon 2 on PS4, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna look like melting. Let's see.
Don't mind me.
Nah, you don't need to be a
Don't
chaser
mind me.
today. It's fine.
Here's our chance.
Oh yeah, what do you end up
Now's
doing?
your chance to boost.
Okay.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Obstacle cannon.
That's great. We're gonna go into your settings and fix you in a second.
Chance.
Get that
Bracers.
get the ethereal white woman to stop talking to me. Hollow core. Yeah, there we go. Beep, beep. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
I talk about the hollow core voices in these games where I'm just like, they'll like talk aloud and tell you what you should be doing, and I just turn those off. I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need you telling me how to play a game.
Treasure located.
We're like 11 games deep. I don't need that. It's like when Trails has like incidental dialogue when you're not moving the controller out in the field, and they do it way too fast and too often. I feel like I'm like, I know I'm not pressing any buttons. It's okay.
Gotcha.
You'll live.
Let's finish the job. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yeah, I've been thinking on it for a while because I'm like 4 chapters deep. Main battle theme for this, it's a solid 7.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Having played enough of this, very unremarkable. It's fine. It's not really doing anything for me. We'll see how the later ones do. Yeah, I only.
This looks like a good spot to
Yeah, I'm
rest.
fine with Mare as a character or whatever. From what little we've seen
That
of
hits
her.
the spot.
I just don't like the backseating from the little robots. Not every game could be Cold Steel 2. This is very true, actually. Or Skyward, really. Zamuria Moss. Let's go get some. But before that, what if some monster appeared? Just fucking balls. Sometimes, you know, these games have gotten more expensive, but sometimes the enemies appear in the cheapest way ever, and it's so beautiful.
I won't let this chance. I shall. Miss Clodell!
I'm just like, sometimes these things are animated like they're a shit post.
Here goes.
I'm like, you telling me nobody noticed the kaiju in the room? How'd you miss? Come on, man. Do better.
This'll do the trick.
Can I get a side bonus while also... Yeah, there we go. I want to have
Locking on. Fire!
the link up. I want to get the sclum. Ow.
A chance!
Now hit him with Crystal easy. That's an A rank. Oh yeah, we still gotta build up S boost. We'll get there in a little bit though.
Here's our chance.
All right, excellent work. Let's get over here.
Going all in.
Yeah, cure your freeze. I don't want you delaying a turn because of it.
Thanks, pal.
I won't let this chance slip.
Have some more.
Okay, time to cook.
Brace yourself. They're down. Here goes. Time for them.
A chance.
All right, that was a casual large amount of damage.
My move now.
Well, I guess it's over. I guess they're just fucking done.
I leveled up.
I get so excited when I get to do 2 S breaks in a row, and the first one says you stunned. I'm like, well, this next one's gonna be real bad for him. All right, give me that moss. But let's go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed him by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Not really, but I would have liked some.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, let's go back. There shouldn't be anything else to do.
Let's do this.
Picked up the stuff and be like, hey, use this to make a new form of Vicodin. Hello. Here, we're happy to give this to you.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Thanks.
Clear deposit confirmed.
Getting closer. Okay. Let's see. The other one we're missing is School of Hard Knocks, which is just search for the client, but that's like a generic. It's like a continue the plot type of thing rather than anything else, I think, right? No, there's a thing here that tells me how I'm doing it. Okay. I guess they're red, though. I guess? Kind of a weird one. It's not marked as a green, but it basically is a green. They mentioned George in that side quest. It's a good thing we got out of it then. Nick's been going through Cold Steel 3 and has hit the point where George has appeared, and I have to say, it's still just as funny on reread. He's trying to make a new arm for Victor Arce. That sounds fucking sick. I'm just like, oh. Let's stay in the Institute. Let's hit all the reds in here. Let's see, where were the reds at? They're outside. Let's see. Nah, they're like in there. It's just like really deep inside. I think about that part when they discussed the fact that Arcade was missing an arm. They're like, yeah, but you don't get it. Now he's just gonna. Now that he only has one arm, he's just gonna swing twice as hard. And I'm like, that's great, man. That's good. Good for him. Okay, no, this is correct. These are green, but they're marked red anyway. I never expected Professor Callahan to just appear like that either. Nor did I. I'm just as shocked when I learned of it. The police are investigating it. Has to have been a kidnapping. He'd never just vanish and leave his research on the table. Started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I just wish it would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist, couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over it. Wonder who our client could have been then. Did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. Aster, I think they said, mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. Kind of curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. First time I'm hearing his name. They took it could very well mean taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment's one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. Wish I put him and McBurn together in Reverie to see if they had any dialogue with the whole Super Burn. Feels like that's something they would have had, right? These games have been pretty good about, like, groupings that make sense for, like, characters that have interacted.
Not this way.
I grumble occasionally when you guys, like, give things away a little too early, but I will say, I'm glad that no one fucking no one gave away that shit in Reverie where you could just pull McBurn, because oh my god, I felt like I was on cocaine. They're like, not only do you have him, but he has the greatest chest incidental dialogue ever. He's truly beast mode. Alright. Is this up or down? It's down. Okay. Does he know what cocaine is, I wonder? He's probably done a little bit. Does cocaine exist in Zemuria? Probably. Calvert seems to have everything you could want. There could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to go back to the lab again. What's up, you asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you? We're from Arkride Solutions. Got put out a request on our board. Looking forward to looking into the case. Did find out you took it, though. Talked to the professor directly. Saw you leaving his room yesterday. That seems to be the rundown. Sorry if that's not how you wanted us to do that. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action. That's right, very perceptive. Do you mind telling me what he said? Referring to the DG cult drugs as cocaine really makes Wald funny, because it's like he did a lot of cocaine and then he immediately became religious. He's like, I ain't like that anymore. I wear glasses now. They make me look like shit. You know, like more than usual. Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, makes my blood boil. There's a bunch of work behind our backs, goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Am I not good enough for you? Why would you toss me to the wayside? Yo, were you guys like fucking? Well, that's news to us. We're working on another job. Want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing it? I like to think I know him pretty well. Not like you'd let him out of my sight even for a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with them? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. Only ever see him at night. Oh no. Why is he gallivanting up some other man when he has me? Oh god. You're gay as hell. That's great.
That takes care of that.
I like how
Looks good to me.
they described that character, and I can't immediately identify who it is, so my brain immediately defaults to the sinister gay. My brain immediately goes. Is that what you dub Melchior? Yes. I'm like, that's sinister gay. I'm like, the way he described him, I'm like, that's probably Melchior. That's probably fucking transmasculine Eureka 7. We can get this done. Hold on.
Off we go.
Yeah, he's the Ark's Campanella, but I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that makes me like this guy more than Campanella, because he just has way less rad energy, I guess. There's just something about it.
Now then.
You're right. He's like if Wazzy and Campanella did like a DNA Digiball. They like fused together and made something equally terrible, but with a new flavor. Hold on, let's turn these in. We might be at a rank up. We're probably not, but it's always worth a check. What we got?
Truly well done.
218. Nah, we need 12 more. We're getting there, though. Yeah, Campanella still has a bunch of question marks, and I'm like, I need you to know this character is not that interesting to have that many question marks. I'm like... That bum. They know he sucks. It's like Cold Steel 3 to get me to tolerate them. They put him next to McBurn. They're like, here, we'll put something good in front of him. This will help his stocks. The deer said that Willie was here until last night. No trace of him. Guess it only makes sense that he'd have moved by now. You looking for Willie's Cafe? Hello, man with mustache. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off to Newtown. Okay.
Taking off now.
Hey, I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Food here's so good, it just sucks. It's so hard to track this place down. Lucky to catch before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need to set you two up. Something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe. Oh, Willie's. He was parked here until 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up. I think he was heading for the artisanal district. That's great. I love when they do this. I love when they just take 18 years to get to something like that. That's just, you know, where would I be? Where would I be without that?
The arrow trail is just awesome.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened so casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. He's developing weapons like those big humanoid things. It's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. Since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How'd you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months.
Okay, we get it. You're smart.
The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed you connected all of the plot point dots. Then, have we all...
Need? Do you really?
Right, it's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over the process holds no
As
value.
I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
He must be a good guy because he already has slick back hair. Very true. He also has one bit of it with a bit of white hair in that, and only great men do that. only good men have that silver streak in there. Not to be confused with the silver streak. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we, and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
Is it the Genesis? Yeah, some call it the Mega Drive in Europe.
Very well then. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Title screen music. Check it out. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. All the buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse, but it's all organized, looks to serve a clear purpose. Resembles more of the original generation of orbments back when they were based off of clocks. Significantly more complex than those. Wait, could this have been made by a commendable effort? It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbment technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like that on you? Sorry, we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you're connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I'll be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensated you for what you showed us. Wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research. We've heard that he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. Whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech. You're correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved with weapons. What's a thought experiment? It's when you do an experiment with thoughts. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that, from which I'm referring. The existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern tech. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what's possible. I've said all I intend to. I must return to work. I'm not following any of this. Yeah, that's because you're 12 years old. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Gotcha will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. Hey, Gamba. Yeah, this thought experiment what's the thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago, about a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
What an ominous idea! I can barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. This is crazy. This fucking rocks. They're making nukes. Hashtag nuke the Geofront! Oh shit, that's awesome. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. This is such a funny world! They haven't figured out nukes yet, but we've got AI in our phone. Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We still have to find him. I'm what we call a SEN, special education needs teaching assistant in the UK. Oh yeah, that can always be challenging. Gonna be honest though, when I read SEN, I went cold steel, and then went oh yeah, there we go. Alright, head to Og Canyon. Sure.
Off we go.
Fucking nukes. That's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mentioned, you're right. The truck's much more comfortable now. We'll ignore the side quests where we all travel together. Clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity. You must have spent quite a lot of time in mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension's the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... almost forgot. You were here last night. Was that because of Rosette's? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Felician is well aware. Salisbury Stakeman. Talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. She gave her the white woman stare just now. That was crazy. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. You look at a screenshot like this and you go, yeah, so in this world, they still haven't figured out the nuke yet. But we've got Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising just hanging out with us. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex on the other end of this road. Okay, he has like a craft he can use where he summons his dog, I guess.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Does it?
I'm on it.
I guess it is taking a little bit.
We can win right now.
Yeah, not to, not to disrespect the massive collateral damage they've managed to do with their threats in the series before this, that are almost kind of nuke-like.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
It doesn't seem this.
I'm on it. Now's the time to shine.
Alright, good to see you, dude. Ah, we don't have enough juice. Sad. What's the world coming to? I'm not close enough to sclum with someone.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Mr.
Alright, break his balls.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Yeah, nukes are just a thing that anyone, once they crack it, any superpower can make. As opposed to, we put in a lot of work to unearth the power of a Septarian, or some shit like that. Nukes will be a jobber for Cassius. Maybe.
Give me your worst.
Cassius is kind of locked in that role where much of his relevance was through the Sky games themselves as a big, powerful guy. And he hasn't really done much. He doesn't really do much anymore in the grand scheme of things. He just kind of shows up when things get really bad so that you have a representative that's strong in that area. He's kind of like Barack Obama showing up. You're like, oh shit, that's Barack Obama. So I played Sky first after the Cold Steel arc, like the remake of Sky first. So every time I see screenshots of Cold Steel Agate, I start losing my mind at how fucking bad he looks. That haircut's real dire. Like it's not great.
Well, this is great.
Oh no, everyone's in pain.
Thanks, Sal. Here's our chance.
There we go, much better. Now let's show off your new stuff. We'll show off this Fang move.
Go, Capra.
Zeros, get to work.
I thought you were gonna bite him, not cause a fucking explosion. Good for you, though.
I won't hold back. I shall enter. Now's our chance. Mr. Arclight.
Here's a little more.
All you on yet?
There.
But yeah, Agate really didn't need to cut his hair the way he did. I'm like, are you thinning, old man? Like, what's happening? Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, right? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zamaria. Oh yeah, she's like one of the three big ones. Nick posted a clip of Professor Schmidt talking about Hamilton, but I guess at the time they had not decided on the gender of Professor Hamilton, who is a woman. So they went and they patched the text to say she on it, but his voice in dub clearly says he. It's very funny. Anyway, congrats on the transition, Professor Hamilton. Feel free to untuck. Anyway, Mittens, can you have Cheese turn the air up if possible? See if we can find this treasure. It looks like there's a drop down.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
It's Cold Steel 3, so it would have had to have been NIS who edited the pronouns on the name.
That looks like a nice chest.
Exceed also went back and edited third. That's good. Some retroactive corrections. He looks exactly like Fate's Day Night Rider in Old Siege. That's funny. Ow! Well, first of all, have you considered that maybe you're being too rude?
Time.
There met Esmeralda? I mean, I guess they have
That
because
was
we've had a
great.
few
You're a true
scenes
professional,
with
then.
that professor. Yeah.
Deploying shards.
A chance! Here I go! Jabril guard!
This is dangerous.
It's okay. We're gonna be okay. All right.
We need help.
You say
Thanks, pal.
sincere things.
Reset.
Cobalt curtain. Activate!
There we go. Much better. Now we just gotta build our boost up. Actually, they're gonna hit me enough to where it's just it's gonna be.
Well, this sucks.
Oh, no wonder they think they're strong. If they group up with that, it hurts like
Well,
hell.
this sucks. Time for them.
Vitals falling.
Let's see. Is this a back attack bonus? Hell yes.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself. A chance!
Sucker. Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Ah, we don't have enough for Buster. All right, we'll go for the side hit then.
I'll dice you up.
This is dangerous.
Sucker. That's how it goes.
White heal is now innocent heal.
Stats upgraded. I did it!
Nice. I've been here before, but not many times. Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep pressing on. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us? Yeah, we have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. How'd you end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, blah, 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 blah. So, you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had adopted daughter an adopted daughter who went missing. That'd be my grandmother. She passed when I was younger. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Might as well ask, you don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? Highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. I didn't play that one. But that was a special case. None of the tech that was used back then has been used since. Alright, we're back. I don't really know what caused the issue, but also trying to load a video made my stuff start hitching. So I think just closing Chrome once was enough to fix it. I love technical issues. They make me want to die. Alright, back to work. They didn't create new tech from scratch so much as to improve the development environment and able to become what it was. Which itself is significant. So that might be what we're dealing with. Can't create new tech out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a new development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. It's being a bit goofy. It's fine. I can stitch these recordings together. It's more of a nightmare when I have to rely on Twitch, because then the video quality for the YouTube upload looks like shit.
I detect treasure.
For the longest time, I just thought editors got worse. And just there was like a limit on what I could do with like Vegas, which is what I've been using as a YouTube or a video editor since 2008. That's a long time ago. Then I switched to DaVinci Resolve, and everything that I try to render now goes 7 times faster. I'm like, oh, okay, no, it's just Vegas became shitty. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I should probably finish the video I was working on. Maybe get that out tomorrow, maybe. Say. Have something that I was working on. When in doubt, blame Windows. Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Nice chest you got here. You know, you guys are kind of beating my ass. I think I'm gonna palm on you guys. Bada boom.
This'll hurt.
Being a little fruity. Might drop a bait.
There. Here goes. Time. Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up.
Stats upgraded. I won't stop here.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the
Cooking.
spot.
I forgot that we didn't cook the new black vinegar soup.
Man, it's gotta be me.
I think it's one of those things where it won't let you roll it back.
That's some bachelor cooking.
I've just stayed up to date on versions of it. They put them out like yearly. And my experience has always been decent with it, but it started kind of reaching a point where it just was functioning worse. And I don't know if I wanted to go back like 5 years worth of versions to get something that worked. But then I tried DaVinci Resolve, an editing program that costs no money and is immediately better. And that made me go insane a little bit.
That was very well made.
Rank 8, ATS plus 25. You change it. Yeah, I've adjusted a couple of settings with it, but I have gotten to the point where I have memorized my hotkeys on how to edit with it. That I tried to edit something in Vegas a couple of days ago, like a fucking meme video. And I was because I didn't want to learn how to keyframe in DaVinci yet. And I immediately went, oh god, I don't know how to use Vegas anymore. So that's good. That's a good thing. You have to really memorize your hotkeys and how you move around a track. Dilapidated place. The perfect place to conduct field research for natural sciences. Hold on. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks. So if nothing else, it certainly has been in use. Won't be surprised that professor is being held hostage. We'll find out soon in... What the fuck is just fucking a griffin? What the... Roa Griem, fearsome fowl. DaVinci Resolve is an editing software. You can do a lot of stuff, make videos through it. It being that feature rich and good and being free is kind of crazy.
There we go. I won't let this chance.
I think
slip
they
by.
have some paid versions for like some other stuff, but it's nothing I'd ever need to use.
A chance.
Sucker. A chance. Great.
Hit him with that crit. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little
Here's our
bit.
chance.
Okay, let's get into position here.
Satellite jump.
I can't not choose yours because it gives us a CP boost, and we need that. It's what Professor
pay
Epstein
for
would have
that.
wanted. Let's see, heated roar. Let's get our buffs in.
Here goes.
I'm waiting until they formally announce and give us a range of when the next Xanadu game comes out to play the old one. Because I was like, I could probably do that.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on.
Let's see, HP heal ailments, and stat down.
Grendel right. Innocent heal.
Too bad it doesn't have a dub. It's fine. I can slum it with Seiyus every once in a while.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
That's far enough.
Yo, I'm really not a fan of you doing that shit. I'm gonna let you know. Don't like it.
Good luck.
Hold on, S tablets.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Bam.
Yeah, New Trails is hitting in the middle of January, so I'm gonna, I've got essentially like almost 6 weeks to get caught up, which isn't gonna be that bad.
Make it count.
Don't doubt my power, chat.
Here goes.
Fucking powder them up. Powder
Make it
yourself
count.
up. Choose you.
There.
Choose you, fucker.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Mr. Osborne.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm making good time. This is when I'm playing it slow.
Vandalize. Raid. All you on, yes.
Oh, nice. Don't do this so that you can immediately follow up and have enough points to do it again.
Time for the main event.
I love that.
Here's our chance.
Now he's going next. We gotta be careful. Ah, damn, he can't move.
A chance.
Ah, damn it, taking that hit. That didn't need to happen.
Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt curtain.
Alright, this guy's health is low, but his stats are up a bunch. So let's not play dumb and then die. Let's play properly.
Innocent heal.
I know
Let's
you
do things. I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker. Bring it on.
There we go. Most of its buffs have gone away.
That's far enough. On yes.
Sucker.
There we go. We're done.
Time for the main event.
Kentucky Fried. All right, good job, guys. Especially you, Fairy. You were kind of the linchpin that brought everything together. Thumb up, Katra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute. And yet, I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. I guess for the monsters to be found in the mining tunnel. So we got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility comes to mind. Could be the abnormality is actually far below us. Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. Just going off hearsay, I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration of recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gien. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life or some shit like that. They're called dragon veins in the east. Interference with septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters and existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It's also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. That's news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here, assuming there is a connection. What's happening here in Basel? I was hearing that the original Tokyo Xanadu localization left something to be desired. I don't know how bad the original one is, but I do know people were really excited that it got a much better one later on Switch. It's funny that it's a Switch exclusive. People had to mod it in onto the computer one. It was really bland. Yeah, it kind of checks out. Sometimes you get one that's a bit drier. That's kind of what the Sky First one is, really. She's like, I sense bubbles. If I recall correctly, the mod was one of the localizers. Yeah. They got that passion dog in them. Okay, I have major beef with this game. So that keyboard, now if you'll notice, it reads it goes all the way to 9, doesn't have a 0 in it. The keyboard then goes QWERTY, which of course makes sense. UIP. They just, the O is gone. There's no O on that keyboard. That's the only letter they're missing. Dude, what's going on here? I'm looking at it now. That's the only letter they missed. What are we doing here? Fuck Calvardian computers. He's like, we don't need this. We don't need this. They got the apostrophe. She's like, I can type real fast. Fucking holy shit. Rosette Gaming. Almost too fast. Almost like she's crazy. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I've finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital network before a rep from the Anchorville company came to visit me. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all the conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. There's still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end, but come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he can actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern tech. You would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change it. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity, to use an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing and such, would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the tech either. No, I think it's more likely they deliberately chose not to even try. Dude, you're so right. Schmidt would be like, fuck, why didn't I think of nukes? Actually, I just think it's stupid. I'll do something way cooler. I've made the 47th tech base you can train in. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. How have they even created or obtained such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're going to find here. Rosette clearly is thinking of something because they gave her a text box with dots in it.
What was that?
It
Water.
sounded like the water splashing outside.
Maybe there's an underground base or something. Like under
It
the
must
water.
have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
It's serious enough for me to speak aloud.
Over there!
Dead body?
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Dead body.
No, this can't.
Professor Callahan!
now the Genesis wants to ovulate. Great.
The cause of death was drowning.
I kind of assumed.
I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Yeah, you're like a fucking W rank bracer. The pieces are starting to come together. His abduction from the lab pointed in that direction too. It's crystal clear he made the deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. It's Tharbod again. The motive of them was to stop the victim from talking and make an example of him. How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. They've screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. Yet a funny realization about this game. You know, I've been thinking a lot. I've been thinking a lot about this, and I've come to a realization. I think mafias are bad. I don't think they're very good. You know, between this one and that stuff that was happening in Zero, maybe they're not very good. I like Ravachi though, mainly because mainly because one of their bosses had an Italian accent. That was pretty good. I liked that. Yeah, it's true. They said that technology from the last game was impossible, but also, like, we would eventually get it. I think the Genesis could be what makes it different. That's a good point. I'd say you're on the right track. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype orbments that are even more of an enigma than the artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they're involved here, then it makes you wonder what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I don't know what's going on. I just said shit to contribute. We've already established that the issues with the OrbNet and Basil were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Callahan developing nukes, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered, and the fact that it's so similar and yet different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
Thank you, old woman in my head. That final condition couldn't be. Ring ring, banana phone. Hello.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Pocket Ren. What's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
She's like, yes, I already know that, but I also know more.
Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
She's like, oh man, I got caught using my cool scythe. There are archaisms, or as you might know them, orbital golems running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
We got caught off, huh? Signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? We just heard the news too. What's going on? Uh-oh. Armada's high-speed airship. Koopa Troopa Beach is now 2 laps instead of 1. I had your answer. I had it within my heart. They've also changed how the intermission tracks leading up to it work, too. Mainly because that's the part of the game that was just fucking terrible. Anyway. They've made adjustments to the iconic lollipop route. This is a reference to the fact that the racetrack looked like lollipop. Anyway. Back to fighting robots.
Enemies sighted.
Holy shit, this is a lot of them, too. To battle. Got just enough points. Nuke their asses.
Here goes.
I see them step on the more intense conflict gas here. Things have been pretty low-key for a little bit here. What the hell, man? Howdy! Just wrapped up things here. That's not the... You really are out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It's bad enough what you did in Cray. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need the free hands that we can get.
And yes, you guys!
You can't complain when you got here last. They would have died without us.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
It's like a ton got in. How are things on
We
your end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Since when? Wait, I remember Zen talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. Very reassuring to have you here. Curious to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things at the moment. Call it Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. I don't speak in code words right now, but okay. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. Well, you just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Zed, connect some dots. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. Do you know where that is? The observatory. That was Callahan's original research annex. That's where the OrbitalNet's mainframe is located. Did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science. I saw it flying that way. Bingo. City's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. We're not lackeys, damn it. Yeah, you are. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get in their way. Or get their way. Let's go.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started. Let's do this!
Alright, let's go work time. Keep a close eye on as we go. Might still be people who need our help. Vroom vroom. A bunch of optional scenes, it looks like, too. We'll make sure to hit up everything as we go.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Now's the time for start.
Cut him off, Shard. 150 preemptives. I'll say I approve of that pun. That pun's pretty good. Good one. +2 on that one.
There we go.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to break through these guys to get to the
Figures look
blues.
excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution. We can win right now.
Alright, break their balls.
Brace yourself.
Supervisor, everyone,
You picked the wrong
please
guy
be
to
okay.
fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm like 60. I can't deal with this. We're so close to the church. What are monsters doing here? They're mostly robots, but also, yeah, we got this.
Have some more.
There we go, that was just enough. Clear them.
Up to you.
The big one still got some juice left. This track's pretty good. Got a good beat. That's a relief. That means there's still some people outside caught in the crossfire. Crossfire. They're going after the kids and the elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. I doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Gang, keep an eye out for anyone else who needs help. Yay! Good boy points for doing the good boy activity. Alright, let's head out to this one that's all the way out here. Also, let's go ahead and get our achievement for 150, I imagine. Yep. Zodiac sign. Crit rate up. Get some good plugins.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be...
Oh no! It's Oomph and Men. Chief and Essie, why are you here? So I'm happy you're safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
Give me your worst.
Ah, yeah, we're not gonna have S boost for a minute. We'll have to fight these guys as normal.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, we got some good arts on these guys. Some high-ranking stuff. Bitrate killer. Yo, I think Hohenheim did this shit to Pride. You know, without the spikes. Is anybody hurt? Oh, no, we're good. Well, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing. We'd have hell to pay if they broke any part of it. Didn't Alphonse do something? Yeah, he did some shit like that. He was also hanging out in that dome too during that part. I've been meaning to rewatch FMA, but I think I'll probably end up picking 03 since I haven't watched that one in the longest time. I should use the Blu-rays that I bought that I did not use and have owned for 4 years. Buy rare items.
Shy now.
Thank you.
See you again.
Oh, hold on.
No
Let's
need to be shy
exchange.
now.
We have a lot of mass.
See you again.
Let's see. I love looking at that map and going, oh, Metroid Prime was rewriting my brain on maps. It's cool, but it does strain my eyes a little bit to be like, okay, what? Hold on, do I have to spin the camera 2
I'm
times
sorry,
to see
I
it?
know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Oh no! We got this. You guys are doomed. We even got Quick installed. Alright, done. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even think about what would happen if you'd not been here. Were you two helping out? Trying to, at least. We're rounding up people inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside. Picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. Don't blame yourself, dude. You're like a generic guy. Newtown's in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourself. Anyway, head to the inn or the church. We're just in that area ourselves. Managed to thin out the numbers. Those two places should be safe for the moment. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. Dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That does concern me. Probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants is in the Institute.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ren, we got the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure, quick. Give me a sitrep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Get the next area cleaned up. Oh boy. Dump them out in Alexander. Good to see you. Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the spring in and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine, but after Tharbod and this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Viola with the audacity to call something boring. Yeah, she's not really not their best.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
You made it in roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. These two are just Scarlet and Vulcan, too. Yeah, they're not really doing much for me besides, okay, those will be interesting fights to do. They haven't really done anything to make me go, oh, damn, I really want some of this. I'd be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That's why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really gonna leave? Can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and the students of Aramis, together with the tourists and the other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. They will be your boss fight. Okay. I'm worried about the Bracer and the police officers now. They're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan, then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then? Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Yeah, but I got like a plus CP heal craft, so we could probably do it. Don't overdo it. That's all I ask, even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. Alright, let me do an adjustment party-wise. I want to see how I can do without Anyas in main. I'm thinking about going even higher on damage. I'll swap in if things get too dicey,
is on
though.
the left side of the campus.
Let's see.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Let's see. Locked up. Where am I going? Go the right way, dumbass. That door is locked. Zoom this out a little bit while I be stupid. Like I'm the only person who used Fairy in Daybreak 1 because I'm gonna be honest, her craps are insanely good. It's just her stats which are a problem. Yeah, she's fine. It's just I find the other characters more aesthetically like appealing, I guess. I'm not as much of a user of child party members mostly. Some of her stuff's pretty good. And her multi-shot stuff's pretty good. But also I like everyone here a little bit more.
When he did.
splayed out on the ground. Yeah, they stood no chance. They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. Be when I activate.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
They're like, this is a good one, too.
That hits the spot.
Buy equipment. Am I up to date on armor? I'm starting to think I might not be. I'm not up to date on weapons. I've been putting damage on the floor. I've been leaving shit on the ground. Hold on. We'll see how our money looks in a second. Okay, you already have that equipped. These aren't even upgraded yet. These aren't even the plus versions. Chain vest. Now, most people have this set up. But you could use it some. It's not nice to leave her out. Okay.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code. Look up there!
Oh, hey.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here.
I'm gonna be honest, it's always surprising that they don't think to look at the most blindingly bright thing in the room.
Along with.
Yep.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Hello, Melchior, girl that doesn't wear shoes.
So soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it.
Ooh.
And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want. That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. high probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Hello.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
Sure.
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Dude, that means he's at least Emperor level. That isn't a compliment or a hype up, by the way.
They're auras!
Whoa.
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Deploying shards!
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Okay, let's get to work. Oh, bong wa gong.
Get to it, maid.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Mr. Arkwright!
Here goes.
Just a lot of preparation on this side. Let's see. I want to do.
Let's party.
Yeah, let's do some slow. Hey, it hit one of them with it. That's good. Do this to get some CP generation.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Just for you.
Oh, it's this shit. I remember he did this stuff before. Ow. Oh, I don't like any of you.
I'll crush them all at once.
You know what? Yeah, let's go for the blazing slash.
Make it count, Aaron.
Get to it, maid.
Let's see. From here, I'm thinking.
I will address you all at once.
Let's party.
Yeah, there we go.
Heavenly Rondo.
Spin. I couldn't get all of them.
Got a present for you.
He's like, I got more. Yeah, those bombs have a shit ton. Oh, fuck you! Ow!
Sorry.
How's this?
Oh no, he's owning me real bad.
There.
Thanks.
Got a whole slew of them.
No more orbs, asshole. Almost 100K. She's like, I'm leaving.
I hope you like this.
I'm going to do it again.
My move now.
And I'm going to hit this button.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh shit, for real?
I think I've grown a little.
Learned Laplace code. As soon as he started like setting bombs, explode, setting bombs, I went, oh wait, oh no. Now I'm starting to dislike him a little bit.
Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
You won't be doing that.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Alma and the Gardens would be nothing without those artifacts. I am noticing most of the garden guys we fight that are hyped up have multiple
Decoding
magical
process
objects.
Complete. Executing emergence program.
Oh, that's bad.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Dude, no way.
Sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
They fucking put
It's
they
even
put him
more
in.
comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
There, now that his brain has been loaded up in the computer, he can make the nuclear bombs.
You'll be handsomely rewarded for your work.
Melchior kind of like an evil Nick. That's great. I can't wait for you to say that to them when they get to this part.
This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh. I hadn't noticed any of those.
Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't.
Ow. Dog down.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Oh, I didn't know you could move like that. That's real bad.
Shit. Damn it.
Give her a couple tear bombs, I guess.
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
Please don't talk
I
about
will
the
need to
Emperor.
revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
I wonder who that is.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, this isn't like the most shocking thing in the world, but it is pretty cool though. I can fix you. Actually, I'll leave that to Stella instead, if I'm being honest. When did you suspect? It's not that I, suspected that she would be a robot, but she definitely had vibes where it's like there's something going on, It's one of those where you know that they're special in some way, but you don't know exactly what it would be. The Ix Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Never heard of that last name before.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit. Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That's our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take you at your word on that for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us certainly does come first. Given our stake in Vern in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern. You have a lot to answer for as CEO, Mr. Townsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
He's like, he immediately morphs into a misogynist in the last second. This'll help out, dude.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis.
I don't care if you're a student council president. Fuck you!
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
I'm going to shit my pants! Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. Hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here.
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again.
The cogs?
Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions.
Hello.
Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
Yeah.
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspect you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me. Heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago. The first time we actually met was in Tharbad. Even when I visited Ord for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable.
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use, though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. Either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
By the way, I should not get away before the dude leaves. That jacket is hilarious. He zips it up and it still, like, shows his entire chest. It's very good.
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Sure. Why not? Your conversation's over then? Ren, where are the others? I'm like, the glazing is starting. I'm like, I've seen a lot of strong Jaegers. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital. Yeah, that must have been a diversion while this is their real target. But the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits. We won't be able to give you any backup. But you can at least share his info, right? Sounds fair, insofar as our interests align. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Anya's for me. Them glazing that new guy as the strongest Jaeger ever lived is really funny. It's like someone who's like, this guy's the, you know, LeBron's the best, and also I'm never gonna think about Michael Jordan existing at all. New hotness though? Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, so since I saw someone mention Denji's VA, I was interested, having read the recent Chainsaw Man chapter. I was like, let me see what their subreddit has to say, because I always like to see like discussion threads on chapters for stuff. I click in it, and the top comment is what I can only describe as a post made to glaze Chainsaw Man but slander Jujutsu Kaisen for some reason. And I had the realization everyone had in the replies, someone wrote the post with AI.
I hope everything went well.
Our reality fucking kicks ass. And I looked at it again, I'm like, yeah, this is they clearly said, ChatGPT, can you, like, glaze this new chapter of Chainsaw Man while also saying that Gege Akutami sucks?
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Why is Blade Wolf here? He's our dog. Ruff.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, can I get some ruffs in chat? There we go, we're good.
The damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Must maintain the agenda. Yeah, let's maintain the agenda with our own hands.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
You put goo on my limbs. Man, this is so lewd without her hat.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Thank God you did that quest.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you. And you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body. The sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
You've become his mom now. Or their mom now. Just how much of her is artificial anyway? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You're indirectly involved in making who she is, right? We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Rosette was the result of multiple different technologies being fused together. It's the field of the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Seemed like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people I started putting two and two together. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? Sure she will, right? I think there's every chance of it. The tech involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. Won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching your limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. Anyway, time for us to get out of here.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand.
The devils?
No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Rosette said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
CID Special Ops Unit's going to be here this evening. That means we only got half a day left to do what we want. We're at the end game of the chapter here. Not much to do. Abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening. Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Suzette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital net and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. Still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track. Using the damn thing like a metal detector. Suppose we gotta try anything at this point. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client? Don't be silly, you're one of us now. You're our client, but how about we treat you more like a temp? You say that, but as soon as he, like, joins, as soon as they join for real, like, you're gonna be real upset about it. Okay? Van can't see it coming, but it's gonna happen. Ooh, there's a green.
Taking off now.
Why not stay here and relax?
No rest for the weary.
Looks like we got one. Hidden machines. Oh, it's from Kayla. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for you all. It's something of an extension of Crown Prince Shari's request. If you have time, be waiting to you at the park.
Well.
She's like, hi, I'm 8 feet away from the board. Nice. So you checked it. Me writing a 4 SPG. Never thought I'd see the day. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct. So, am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city. We confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed while most retreated with Armada. Received word that 2 high-spec units are still at large. She doesn't spawn until you take the quest, which I find funny. That has changed my perception of this, because now in my brain what happens is she's standing there cloaked in stealth tech, waiting for you, and as soon as she's like, oh, they're taking it, oh, they pulled the paper, they're looking around, hold on, let me turn off my cloak. And she was there the whole time. I'm convinced she did that because she's really stupid. Like, I feel like she would do that. Out of curiosity, was this Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office. The risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Really is a job for Marduk of the Guild, but I guess CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. How have you felt about the side content in this? Like, yeah, it's still the trails you get a request, but do you think it's different enough? It's definitely flavored differently. There seems to be an effort in how it's presented, I guess, and some of the subject matter that it hits. I think it's pretty good. I've been having some general thoughts about side quest stuff and the way people kind of talk about them, which is a lot of people talk about how RPGs typically always have bad side quests, and then I've over the years I've thought about like when people say a side quest is good, and a lot of people talk about stuff like The Witcher 3 having good side quests, and I think it really just comes down to the side quests that the average person say are good are side quests that have the money of a main quest thing, and that's usually about it. But overall, I feel like the strength of a side quest is entirely built upon whether or not you think the gameplay is good enough to do shit that isn't the important shit. And I feel like that kind of informs how you feel about it. Most of this game's side quests have the same twist, and that's been killing me. A little bit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that stuff to it. Really, a lot of people go like, I don't think these side quests are good, and I feel like it's less the quality of the writing of the quest and or the actions you do within it. It's just that you don't feel like the gameplay is addictive or strong enough to support you not doing something that isn't pushing the main plot's progress forward. I say this because I did not like the side quests in earlier games, and that's because I didn't like the gameplay as much, but I like the gameplay here. I've had no problem, like, eating all of the eggs.
Can we talk?
What I think of as a bad side quest is when it makes me do a different gameplay type that is so unbelievably miserable that I'm, like, in hell, alright? So if they make me do a thing where I'm like, I really need to, get me out of here, please God. But Trail's side quests are the exact same thing over and over again. You talk to like 3 or 4 dudes, or you fight a guy, or you talk to dudes and fight a guy. They've added new technology here. If you talk to a guy but you hit square, A lot of the 7 Rebirth side quests kind of made me miserable. I can't think of any side quests that I particularly hated in that. There's like one where you have to like look at stuff outside Costa del Sol in that area, and I just couldn't find some of it. But that was just like me not finding things. But it really just comes down to how much I feel like people tend to fuck with the gameplay. And if they do a quest that's a bit non-standard that might be annoying, like Rebirth has that like chicken trailing one where it uses entirely alternate mechanics if you like dragging like a bucket or something near it. And I can see people hating that kind of thing, but I don't know. I was listening to a review of Sky First where they said, I want to hype up the quests here. They aren't very good. And I'm like, I really feel like the quality just comes down to some people just are expecting like main plot, like money and time on these. And on quests, and when they don't get that, that's kind of how they describe it. It's like how people say Xenoblade 3 has the best side quests, and they're just talking about hero missions, and I'm like, that's just main story, but with a different color. And in fact, I'd say one of the problems with that game is that that they don't make every one of those required. I'm like, that's just main story. You're fighting main bad guys in them. You don't do one of these side quests, and then suddenly a main boss doesn't show up in the final dungeon. like those aren't side quests.
Now then.
You can't see Mwamba unless you do one of them. See? And everyone wants to see Mwamba.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know if I've seen some suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Sorry for dumping that on. Nah, I'm not. I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. So, what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with the big old eye in the sky watching us. So, I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night. I'm tired as hell. I start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. Waiting at one of the lights, then I see a giant Red Star truck pull up. Really weird color scheme, never seen a Red Star painted like that, had to be from out of town. I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving at ass o'clock, I'll give him a wave. I look out the window and, now forget it, when I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. Alright, don't laugh at me. I looked out and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are, but before I could really process that the light turned green and the truck rolled on anyway. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that, never saw the truck again. Guess who can't beat the allegations and spoil another game on Blue Sky? Let's go! My goat! Okay, oh yeah, he was spoiling that new game that was banned. You know, he was doing a service. Horses. Okay, so Horses is it's a new horror game that's come out. It's being banned on Steam, Epic Games Store, and other places. This is because it has subject matter that's a little bit it's fucked up. But it's also a thing of like you shouldn't be banning this game. Like Steam, you don't need to feel like you're all buttoned up here. You put sex with Hitler 2 on your fucking store. I think you can I think you can have some weird, artsy, fucked up games that from time to time. Do you spoil the big twist or like what got it banned in the first place? He like streamed through it and I guess like posted a bunch about it. So unfortunately it just be happening. It kills me every time this shit happens because I knew it was going to happen. When they were like, I'm gonna stream through it as soon as it comes out, and I went, you're gonna fucking spoil it for someone who's actually going to buy it. It's gonna be very funny. I just really like the exchange that I see on my timeline here of James going, Blue Sky needs to add a spoiler option for images. This sucks. Followed up with a reply from Jason going, I would just not post things that are spoilers. Also, the replies that people are having in response to this is, there is an option for spoilers. And also, you don't need to post a wall of major spoilers for a game that is 24 hours old. I'm in such a good mood now. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a great day.
Go, go, go!
Oh, man. It's like I won the lottery. This is doing so much for my skin. I've been rejuvenated. My good friend James unfortunately spoiled the new game Horses that came out that people have been looking at since it got banned in a few storefronts. The game has been out for less than a day.
Here, you'll find the latest models from
I wouldn't expect anything less from someone named the James Awards. The Baba Decker strikes again. Dude, what a name for that. I forgot we did that bit with the Babadook. Well, spoiled. No, don't worry. It's nothing that a lot of people are anticipating. It's that game that's been getting banned on Steam. But Nick bought it, and as soon as they bought it, James just starts posting spoilers. This kicks ass. Oh, I'm gonna come. Alright. You have the friend group of all time. It's just him. Take a pit stop first. Let's check our setup before we do the combat. I want to make sure that we're, yeah, here we go. Swap you in. Equipment's good, too. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We'll do it now. Oh man, Nick gave me this info in advance too. I would have known earlier. Safety first, don't overextend. James has spoiled me on a game 20 minutes after I bought it, 24 hours after it released. I think we should crucify him like Choo Choo in Xenogears. We're gonna ignore the fact that Agnes' hair was clipping through the front seat. That was awful. Looks like he gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Alright, give me the robots I have to fight. So these are warrior models. Okay, it's that thing we fought in the last chapter, but 2 this time. Let's go. Alright, to work.
Here goes.
I gotta focus on the game and not my friend being cringe and stupid. As much as I'd like to. Okay, let's see. Get him over here. Bong wong gong. Let's go for it.
It's go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Nice work, guys.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, we're gonna need as much support as we can get here. Alright, you do an art. Have him use Thanatos jail. Uh-oh. Ah!
There! Get going, kiddo!
I'm gonna poke you really hard.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Hold on. Line it up. Line it up to have the ring. Line it up. Line it up. Line up. There we go.
It's over.
Okay, that's one. Let's see. I guess a regular attack will do.
Have some more. You've got this, Agnes. Too slow.
Oh, fuck. We got him. Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That felt so much easier than the one we took down at Thar, but yeah, that was like nothing. Yeah, it's the thing out there to trap pride. I said this earlier in the stream when I saw it. Do not worry. I was like, this is some fucking Hohenheim shit. We're of the same mind today. Are you shitting me? Get back. Oh no! A third one? You waited for let our guard down. He's not good in gameplay. He's only strong in cutscenes. Okay, the way that thing walks looks really bad. Backup has arrived. I have a handgun.
You let your guard down.
God damn it. Boo, this is just to glaze him.
Perish.
Ah! That's his Buster Lance. He showed it to me back home once. Incredible. I see how you've earned your title, Cutscene. You had to measure the situation from the very start. I don't approve of this side quest anymore.
Our response is a part of crisis management.
I don't approve. I don't approve this
situation.
This is too forced of an aura farm for this guy.
I will
don't
leave
know.
the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them.
This is what we call an industry plant side quest. One of the strongest Jaegers in the world uses a gigantic gun, uses the fucking mega laser from Kirby Air Ride. It only takes the strongest Jaeger to ever live to hit the button that kills someone. All's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. I'm not saying I'm gonna hate Kasim the whole time. But I will say, I'm shaking my head at that quest, though. Kasim's greatest enemy. Okay, let me see this post here. From fucking 7th Form on Twitter. Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Oh no! This dude's at least Capua tier. Don Capua upscale. Dude, that's why Don hasn't shown up anymore. He could be the strongest pirate who ever lived. Daybreak as a series is funny because it introduces like multiple characters where they go, whoa, this person's a prodigy who's the strongest to ever do it. Like as soon as they like, he's the strongest Jaeger ever, I'm like, yeah, if you don't go anywhere else.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, if you only go to these fucking cities in Calvert, like, sure, dude. Like, yeah, dog. They're like, this is the best thing ever. I'm like, is this your first Jaeger, or... like...
No rest for the weary.
When Aurelia shows up and then says she's one of the best in Ereboni, you believe it because she's immediately doing something. When she shows up and they go, oh, she's really strong. Like, everything she does is, oh, you have to do an unreasonable side quest or you 1v1 her, or, oh, they're, like, going through a duct, and she's like, I should just break the entire wall down. That would be way easier than anything else. Like, this is how you know he's the ultimate Jaeger. He has a big gun. Just like, sure.
What are we waiting for?
I now understand why I saw in my chat the Mihawk of Trails has arrived or whatever. I went, oh, yeah. Kasim be like, I'm struggling, let's stop. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. We weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite, I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Yeah, because we get shit done and you don't. Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's the info about? To the surprise of no one, Armada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Armada had corporate help. A lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. After yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. They're like, yeah, all the relevant bracers are out of the city. He puts batteries in his lance. Mihawk's Land is really funny because you imagine a series that's been going on for 20 years and he's introduced in like the first year as like this ultra powerful guy, and to my understanding, we're still waiting for him to do anything cool. You think Ren was in that room seeing him introduced as the strongest Jaeger and went, I know they're gonna sell him real hard. Like, Van's gonna fight him, and it's gonna be like, oh, this guy's super tough, but that quest really did a lot of damage to him, I gotta say. Their attempts to glaze really didn't work. You see, if this was my first game, I'd be like, oh, man, that'd be great. There's still grazing in this conversation. I'm doing my best to not read. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia, the most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that's not good. After we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Armada's up to here? Put Cold Steel 3 Joshua side by side. They still have every part of the fit. True! He stole Joshua's baby jacket. Like... Give me freedom, give me fire, give me uncontested titles, or I retire. Sorry, I accidentally hit high speed. Raise the button. My only advice is to keep the Septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were all related until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident is eerily reminiscent to it. Armada's plans are just reheating Crossbell's fucking dinner from last week. Kasim's the strongest Jaeger because he never encountered any of the other strong Jaegers that we've met. Hold on, I'm reposting that fucking orbital cannon post. That post is immaculate. That is maybe the easiest kill shot I've ever seen. Walking Gwen really inspired Dantes. See, I liked that guy because I thought the bit of, oh, he's like the cult's version of Jorg Weissman, but if Weissman sucked ass. And I thought that was like kind of low-key brilliant. So I'm really excited to see the leftovers in the form of this evil man. That Figure can hit under 100% evasion. Better keep my ass on Calvert or I'm cooked. Kasim fighting Randy's uncle going, I'm struggling, let's stop. I would be really mad if Reed shows up and goes, good thing Kasim was holding back. I don't know how it would have gone if he was serious. See, I don't need Reed Schwarzer to win every engagement that he gets in this franchise. If anything, he'll be relevant in going forward. Because, as he is established, he's like, I may have become Divine Blade, but there's just so much to learn. But if any of it happens in regards to Kasim, I'm gonna be like, yeah, really though? 11 start. Oh no. Holy shit. Is that the legendary Qasim Al-Fayed? I'm having way too much fun with this right now. I'm having way too much fun. Because now I'm thinking about... I'm thinking about a scenario where it's like, yes, Gileath Osborne did everything that he could to keep Qasim in Calvert. They're like, we gotta keep him over here, like he's Cassius Bright. Oh, between this and fucking James being funny on Blue Sky, man, I'm feeling great. Oh, delicious. Delicious. I feel so fed. I'm a little piggy. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, what's up, Cronkite? If it isn't the springin', you look like you have something more to discuss with me. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Best part is you are so far from the best line any character has ever said. So... this game's got the juice now. We found the good vein. We're getting in there now. I'll admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. It's in this game, don't worry. Oh man, I'm getting... I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. One of them included considering that guy the strongest Jaeger of all time. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network, but that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that's an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce it without the means to invent it? Is Sigmund still a Jaeger? Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, it was only Shirley that left for Ouroboros. Sigmund decided to just... he just decided to just stick with Red Constellation and seemingly, so far, do nothing for the rest of his life. Or just do things off screen. Don't worry, he's doing stuff. You know, anytime there's an operation, they're there. He's just... Anybody do a check-in on Gareth the Blitz? I got so excited about Qasim, I forgot the chapter started talking about nukes. That's true. Who cares about the nuclear bombs? We have a man to slander. Known industry plant. It's a shame, too. I think his design's pretty cool, but unfortunately, I disagree with many of the ethics of how he's been propped up here today. We'll see, though. I don't always have to be his enemy. I could be a friend. But we'll see. We'll see. First impressions sometimes are everything, but we'll see. I didn't think Campanello was one of the worst characters I'd ever encounter. Until, like, a few games in when I went, oh, you should just keep showing up, huh? This is a cinnamon coffee, huh? Kind of has a different fragrance. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had a lot of it. I've heard it's pretty popular in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back home, always with milk, though. See myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Oh, brother. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? No, he's our best damage dealer. You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Engadin, too. Can't help himself, I'm afraid. Feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So, you were still really young when you were adopted by the prof? Era be like, hey, Katra, let me talk to your sister, bro. Can I... I'm just thinking about hitting, you know what I mean? After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette got some shit blown off. That was rough. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You're not alone, Katra. Rough. Hold on, can we get that again? Very good. Thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Theo and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Gran's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Professor Callahan helped you make your orbital drones? Not to be confused with orbital golems. I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he used to not be an asshole. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weapons. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for us all to grow and shit. It was because Callahan and Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually. He had some sort of epiphany. He's running. I found it. That looks a lot like the Aurora. Not exactly the same, but damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages. It was to be one half of a twin core system that was modeled after the left and right side of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype of the other one was made. So then, there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. Did think it was weird they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame, but if Callahan was one of the devs behind the whole project, it makes sense he gave him the prototype too. If we assume that's the case, it'll help narrow down where it could be. Anyas, I need you to find a map of the veins in this area. Sure picked himself up fast. Or Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That sounds like a great place to do a dungeon, and maybe 2 bosses in a row. One of them I turn into a weird goblin man. Try taking the waveforms of the distortions and the orbital energy networks, think about, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. You did all that stuff. An abandoned factory far from civilization is like the perfect place for our bad guys to do bad guy things. Saying the Trails games are formulaic? No, not at all. I'm just making an educated guess. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready. Are we consecutive today? Yeah, there's another one out in a half hour, but I'm starting to get so worried about these. My anxiety is so high. Anytime it's Daybreak, I'm scared I'm gonna get spoiled.
Go.
Why not stay here and relax?
Dude, if they put fucking Kazim today, I would die.
Rest for the weary.
Just because the answer being Dublin the day I found the site. Yeah, I was on the same day, and I'm like, oh man, what a great way to start. This place looks old. Do you think those airship parts are lying around? Covered in moss. Road hasn't been used in some time. Yes, the end of the chapter is this way.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... That's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters, unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
You can use your S-Craft now. Thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more. Yep, there it is. I was like, he's got to learn it soon.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Alright, let's go. Let's hit the bricks. Man, that's a big zone. This is a very nice track for this area. Whoa. Hey, what's up, dude? You're terrifying.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Yeah, we don't really have to try on this guy. Just hit him with a bunch of basics. Alright.
What'd you expect?
Gunners are typically good in this type of combat system, or at least Olivier was. I could just sleepwalk through encounters with him using that.
Let's get to work.
You did it!
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm not done yet.
One more.
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship? Pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Let's see your new move. Ah, it's a line one.
Unleashing full strength.
Go for it.
Lance mode activate. Dagama driver.
Oh, cool. We're jousting.
A chance.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
Too slow.
Aaron!
Have some more. Keep moving, Van. Time for the... That's how it goes.
That enemy was kind of scary. Mostly the way it glowed. Laser Lance costume downscale. You know? I can't say you're wrong.
I detect treasure.
I'm on it.
There we go. I just wanted to farm CP so I could see his new move. Go back to using a character I'm more comfortable with. Main character with sword. Ooh, yum yums. Thank you.
That looks like a nice chest.
Why does the song kind of remind me of a song from Deltarune? It's kind of like one of those like vibe-based like piano tracks. So I kind of lives in that pocket of like music. I get it.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. Son.
Kill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Yeah, this one is a bit sky-coated. That enemy's freaking the fuck out. It was like vibrating because it was trying to walk against that shit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ah! That was so scary.
This is it. Deploying activate sharks.
Go time. Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off
Cutscenes
me, right?
Mihawk. Nah, you know, there could be a way to relate everybody, but ultimately, I feel like I'm just unslandering this one guy.
Close in and kick some ass.
They're stunned. A chance. All you on, yes.
Good work. Do this so Van can immediately follow up. Not do it like that.
There we go.
Here's our chance.
Ah, still alive. That's impressive.
Gotcha. I leveled up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh man, that's an old ass airship. That's like the Bobcat.
Looks like a chest.
Engaging enemy.
All right, Van, be careful. You're getting a bit low. Yeah, grab a stun and just get us in there.
You got this. Great. Go, Ketra.
Sucker.
It's go time.
There.
You've got this, Agnes.
Sucker.
A chance.
This thing's like, oh fuck, they finally noticed me.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Pretty hot shit, dude. And then he kisses me with tongue. It looks like we're here. I wish Van would kiss me tongue. I mean, what? No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You can go off. I won't judge. From all we know about the professor's research means we need to hurry. Let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Let's try from the side. At the very least, I can kill these guys. Hello! Bada boom! Oh yeah, I did see someone mention it. Yeah, my clip of making fun of the fucking Mario Kart update got featured on Kinda Funny Games Daily. That's Greg Miller's like gaming group channel. I'm a regular on there. I'm a regular watcher of them. I just didn't watch today's episode, so I missed that I got featured in there. Which awesome. They do good work over there.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Ooh, this thing looks scary.
We can win right now.
You got this.
Time.
That Mario Kart update, as soon as I clicked in and saw that shit was,
Pretty hot shit, Van.
as soon as I saw that the settings were that fucking bad, I went, oh yeah, I should record something really fast and quote the Wario 64 thing on this. This will do numbers easily. I'm not much a player of the game on social media as much, but I was like, oh, this is so easy.
Looks like some good
It's
loot.
so easy. I will. I'm like, let's ball real quick.
Engaging enemy.
Give me your worst.
Full disclosure, every other part of that new update's pretty good. But that part's just so unbelievably fucking Nintendo. It's like, yeah, I gotta. I got it. It's so bad that I can't make fun of it. Yeah, or it's like I can't be like angry about it. I'm just like, that's so funny. They suck so bad. That's so cute. Yeah, I'll probably post in a couple places after the stream. I only learned about it earlier while we're already live. Hello, little buddies.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Gotcha. Engaging enemy. They're down.
Ah, we don't have the juice for it. Okay, we'll have to fight them normally with respect.
I'll spice you up. Make it count, Aaron. You got this. Blazing blast.
Get going, kiddo. The star has arrived.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
We can win right now. Won't take long. Keep moving, Van. Racers.
Miss the victory quotes a lot. Yeah, I get it. It's that trend that like every RPG of this type seems to run into, where they're like, we're just getting you back into the action now, and we're not doing our bit. Like Tales of also did that. You know, the series that also advanced basically the same name.
Should be safe for now.
Okay, we got a scene that we couldn't go in here. I didn't go through this door because I was like, let's not.
This looks like a good spot.
Let's check other places first, not realizing I was actually going the right way the whole time. It's always fun when that happens. Yeah, you really miss those victory skits when they're doing like the Leia,
Look,
the fucking
there it
Leia
is.
dance one.
So that's got to be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right.
We should probably stop
The
it.
one
It's
that would've
80% of the
formed
way
part of the
through
twin core
doing
system.
something.
It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Homo detected.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
Yeah, but that other one was way cuter. This is like an old, shitty old man.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis.
Van's like, that shit that's happening around me is way cooler than anything that's not happening near me. I'm like, very true. Kasim is also the strongest Jaeger ever made.
All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force.
Lapis
of
would
scientific
fucking kill him
development
if
and
he
civilization
fucking heard
advancement
that
since
shit.
the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both as part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy, and as a true deterrent to erase war for good. None would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep. He's sure as hell gone off the rails.
She would give his name 10 points and he would explode. True.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough.
We have.
There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky.
Yeah, Ethan Hunt could handle this. He's got a lot of delay.
That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way.
I think if Melchior opened his eyes fully, he'd die instant.
Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
Yeah, I can imagine fucking Novartis going, you know, I just don't find nukes interesting.
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, I actually forgot about this thing. You're right.
You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone.
Still crazy if fake McBurn was that strong. I just imagined McBurn going, finally someone who can satisfy my appetite for combat, and it's him fighting Kasim.
You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense is... I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Though, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now.
Big Burn would get mad at Kazim isn't mixed. What an incredible first-time chat, and very correct.
If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein, even.
Oh, they're even, like, using his first name.
If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. I resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
Dominatrix? What? Oh, okay.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Okay.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
The big guns is the same grades as before. They have to have these two aura farm because they have a chance of surviving past this game.
Theo, Zeros, we're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Deploying shards.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Okay, let's get started.
Send you flying.
A chance.
Let's see. Get it in there.
Just for you.
And here they come.
A chance.
Oh, we got the plus on this. That's great.
Make it count.
Heated roar into temper into big hit.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, go for it. There you go. No orbs for you.
That's far enough.
Let's have you use. Let's have you do this, because then Van can just hit them again.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Time for the.
What say we light things up?
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
And then, kaboom!
Alright, Katra died. that was extremely painful. The frame drops on that was crazy. It fucking.
Heal up soon.
That shit was melting this game.
Thanks.
Welcome back to the fold, friend.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I mean, it's right there.
Don't go down easy, do you?
Here goes. Blink and you'll miss.
You are stronger than anticipated. The end is nigh. Let us stand.
Oh boy.
Ishtanti.
Oh boy.
Forum. Shangri-La.
Bro, he just got back up. You fucking evil little... You fucking little goons.
I need to heal up soon.
I know you do. Give us a second. Like, pick him up off the fucking floor.
Thanks.
Phantom Vision. Oh, cool.
Here we go.
Oh, that's bad. I don't think you needed more. I don't think you need another one of those.
I have to do something.
You're alive! Yay! Van nuke everything.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
You're starting to irritate me.
I think I've grown a little.
He needs a phone to do playmate stuff. Very true.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
Okay, he's actually getting a little mad.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
90%.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Uh-oh.
Shit!
I think it's aiming. Cool slash.
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
Enforcer? Like the direwolf?
Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice.
Yeah, it's like, excuse
Not
me?
I've opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Oh, okay.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
I was about to say, you guys ran out of weird demons for us to fight at the end of chapters. I was like, what am I Grendeling all over? Next gen humanoid mobile weapon assault frame Zychris.
a humanoid robot!
This guy's in the OP. Yeah, as soon as I saw it was a robot, I'm like, oh, that's the part where he does the jump and slashes him really hard.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like... Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close. So close.
I'm so
to perfecting
close.
the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Burger King.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand.
She's like level 112.
Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
This will be eliminated!
Oh shit, they're making us fight it normally first. Oh boy. Ow! First off, rude. Second of all, go my Gibral Guard.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Alright, him with one of those. While we're prepping for that. Oh yeah, you got like no juice. Let's get you some juice, why not?
There. Go time.
How it goes? We're fighting a big robot, so we're having a good time.
There.
Yo, Madara Uchiha did this.
Here's our chance. Transmitting code. Activate. Fan. Brace yourself.
Hit him really hard.
Vandalize. Raise. Go time.
Yeah, we'll take it. That's pretty good. Let's see. This thing's 47. At least we're properly leveled, I guess. 90k is kind of heavy, though.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost flare. Ouchies, but not that bad. Let's see, how's everybody doing? Everyone's doing kind of fine. I think we can just have you go for something that hurts.
I won't lose. Theo, we need help.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Every little bit helps. The Crystal Tower.
Here goes.
Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna hit the stun. Very nice.
Make it count, Aaron. You've got this, Agnes. All you, Agnes.
Shine! And 12 ray!
Flare jamming.
Bring it on.
Ah, it's a big spread mute. That's a little rough.
Gotcha. Bring it on. Great.
Getting on my nerves.
Are we done here, or it's
Here's our
we keep?
chance.
Okay, we're still going. All right. He just hit a damage gate.
Pulverize all of you.
Keep it up! It's working!
There we go.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Go time.
Let's get you with insight. Insight will help out a little bit. Would it kill you to have dodged it after I gave you that? I'm just saying.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Held on. Coin bullets.
Over here. All for you.
Push them away from them.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Yeah, just a very early game move of just like distract the enemies. It's so useful. Really saves me a lot of trouble. Hold up.
Going all in.
Heal up.
Thanks. I'll take that. Gotcha. You'll be sorry for that.
Alright. This follow-up will be enough. There we go.
Keep moving, then. Time for the main. Clear down. Go, Catra.
Ooh, and a stun? Alright, let's finish it up.
There we go.
Wow, what'd you expect?
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Oh no. This nightmare is too much to bear.
A Genesis.
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos.
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
We do this sometimes.
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy.
Hello.
This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
That's awesome.
What is this?
He's like, yeah, I am.
space?
Can we get to the bit now?
And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line.
Absolutely not.
Shark Cloud, the Grendel's all yours.
Chop, chop. We're on our, like, fucking, like, a 4th or 5th time doing this. Come on. Nice!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
We'll see about that.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Grendel has learned Limited Blaster. Okay, time to get to work.
Activate your boost.
Well, if you insist, here we go. Limited blaster, A+ damage down. Okay.
Let's party! Fall in your court! You're gone! No escape!
Nice work.
Transmitting code. Activate! Here's our chance.
Okay, let's see. He's got crit on this turn. So might as well hit with something.
Let's party!
Oh yeah, crits retain, so I'll just have your crit be that. Actually, looking at it, looks like it doesn't retain on this. I'm thinking of Sky first. It's fine.
Send you flying!
I'm not yearning for a catch or a critical hit anyway.
Let's party!
And with Art's resistance down, that should be helpful.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Nice stun. We're gonna have fun with you, buddy.
You've got this on
God damn, we hit the HP gate, so it got reset. It's gonna have such fun.
Make it count.
Activating drive. We'll take that. How's your chance to boost, fan?
Yeah, you're right. Next turn, we'll really go for some stuff.
Thanks. I'll take that. I'm going. Initializing drive.
Sorry for that.
Just keep feeding me, dude.
Here goes.
Let's see.
Show me what you got.
I'll take that.
Ooh, a CP plus on his turn? Oh, he is ready to go.
Full boost. Don't hold back, fan.
Make it count.
Fall in your court. You're gone. Got you.
Alright, that wasn't hard at all.
You're screwed now.
Kick beam.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Unbelievable.
I leveled up.
I did it.
Got the gap hollow core. Oh god. The Grendel's S-Craft is like, do a bunch of things, and I guess the kick does a Kamehameha wave too. Hey, just in time.
did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
Oh, this dude's so mad. That's crazy.
There was only 0.03% left to go.
That is true.
I was so close.
We did snipe that shit real
Professor
tight.
Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please. There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work.
Tried so hard.
Worthless garbage.
Baby.
So how does it feel? Tell me. It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Yeah, we don't want to be here when Alva shows up. He's gonna really get us dead to rights. Like, all the strong people showed up. Sad AI.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. And tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
Joshua reference.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all.
Cool.
So, please, don't let this all have been in vain.
I kind of suck ass.
I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
The formulars.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
Young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
That's crazy, even you showed up. Yeah, it is funny that you never actually see this guy ever be good. Like, you're like, he was really good back in the day, but right now he's like super Hitler. It's not great.
What?
The closest we get is him right now.
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back.
Right, but
I'm
old.
home.
Okay, yeah, I
Field
get it.
Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran! If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
Very true.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
Nod.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Salesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Can you die? You're like hurting my eyes a little bit. Thank you.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Yeah. Sneaking a peek.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger.
I can't kill a nuclear weapon.
They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless.
That is true. This world, the world of Trails doesn't need nukes. Nukes? You can't power scale a nuke. All of our cool shit? We can't do that.
That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Like, nukes are just like, we drop it and it explodes, and it's like, it kills millions. But that's not as cool as what if someone had a sword, and then they did sword moves?
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
A nuclear bomb doesn't make a big speech about how they're gonna get over barriers or something. It just explodes.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Oh, they skipped my birthday. All right, Van, it's time to do the comedy bit. Smiling like he did anything. I knew someone was
The
gonna
Institute
hit
of
it.
Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium.
It's now been 4 years since the end of Cold Steel 1. Jesus.
Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
Yeehaw, ding, ding, ding.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally.
I'm surprised that dude isn't spitting chewing tobacco out. Like, we are in fact reading the Epstein files right now. Dear Diary, perhaps I should change my last name. There's this other dude who shares it and has been accused of something very bad. Brand.
Yeah. The kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Epstein name is solid gold.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees.
Cool.
But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yeah, do you like want these? Like, I can just give them to you.
And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle.
They're like a protag only type of thing.
If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands.
Sure.
I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
Yeehaw!
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
I don't think this
is something wrong, Patrick?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
I know, right? Fuck this guy.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
Okay, we're
By the
done
way,
remembering
Agnes,
now.
Did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too. And we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school.
Not only do I get to do all of this, I get straight A's. I'm basically perfect.
Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
I'm literally right here. Like, fucking fuck you.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
That's good.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
You never interrupt anything.
Oh, hey.
As beautiful as the day
A
I
lovely
lost
day
you.
to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Yay. Yay.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
Factory refurbished.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even.
Now the other ones feel like bum legs and arms at this point. environment.
I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, how I've missed Cobalt Curtain. I was only without it for like an hour and a half, but still.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Something I realized, especially as I started playing Cold Steel 3, is that their favorite expression for a girl in the series is eyebrows looking kind of sad, but smiling. They love that
Thank you for
emotion
the
a
warm
lot.
welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first,
Unyescent ferry located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Ketra! What are you?
he came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It involves Van being very upset over the next couple of minutes.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
he's like, it's a bit cramped, but it looks like they got fiber internet in here. Like,
I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor. Don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not
does
hardware.
Van get a final decision? Sadly, they're just getting another room, you know? And he doesn't own the property, which makes this really difficult.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
He's like, I've given up. I've given up entirely.
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
He's like, this has happened enough that fuck it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Katra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
Oh, now this is actually rough. He's gonna lose out on some of his chestnuts now.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Meanwhile, same time at the Van Tail District. Meanwhile,
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
yo, it's the president.
Now, As we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world.
It's the new president who has the incredibly fat nuts.
Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Hey, can you say that one again for me?
Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Oh man, I can't wait for when your base can let us go beyond that horizon, dude. When he was introduced, he just showed up and said, "Hey, Grandmaster of Ouroboros, can you fuck off for like 2 years? And we don't, that'd be great." And they're like, "Oh, okay, that seems reasonable, sure." I saw like 5 seconds of a Beyond the Horizon announcement trailer where they're like, "Hey, space," and I went, "Okay, that sounds cool."
Truly well done.
Yay!
Now update your rank.
Haha, yay, B+. Only 4 more rank ups.
Got it.
Low Ray Hollow Core swappable. Increases arts power but raises EP when boosted. Ah, okay, it's one of those.
That's just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
This is the first time the Employee of the Month was the same. And so it really is based on damage output. She really is the best.
Catra Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros.
Catra, you are not getting
can
Employee of the
assist.
Month. It's gonna be too hard for you. Yeah. Meanwhile, in ancient China. Have you swapped around cores? I messed around a little bit, but not a lot. It's mostly Vervan getting him chaos. Okay, is it time for exotic sexy woman? Yeah, it is. There we go. Here come the gooners. I goon. That's so quick. Bitch, it's just a leaf. Leave it alone.
Zeroth form. Duality.
Why did your
Thank
sword
goodness.
movement run at a low frame rate?
Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too.
Ah, yeah, it's, this guy.
We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation.
Yeah! They're fucking strong. Watch out. I must admit, the giant shuriken's cool as hell. Hi. She's like, hello. Oh, hey, it's
I
our...
plan to depart for the east after speaking with him.
Oh, man, that's fucking... I can immediately pick out that voice. But, hey, it's our last party member.
How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so.
I didn't expect to hear this guy in a JRPG, if I'm being honest. That's like, I think that's Dave Fenoy. That's...
I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers.
Wait a minute. Last time I heard him, I believe, Final Fantasy 15.
But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further, though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste. It might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Alright, cool guy. I'll see you later. They're like, you're entering late game. Let's start throwing some cool guys at you. Cool cars. Cool tunnel. Kazooie.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me. We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And how these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know?
That's great, dude.
Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this.
Please let me come.
What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh, he sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Uh-oh.
What was...
Paparazzi.
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine.
I'm Dipshit Monthly.
Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the Gus brag that's even worse than Meld.
Dude, listen to the things you've been saying. God, she's, you know, it's just... It's that meme of like, man, these people are so lame. Unlike me, I'm brilliant.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then, could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Give me that one again.
Holy cannoli!
That's really good.
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Big thumbs up. Good scene. Sometime later. That's the red comet. That's the fucking fast guy. Robot dog. This thing's cool. It's Mechanical Wolf. That's awesome. Looks really strong. Some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Very true. Let me get him. He can bark. Can we pet him? Easy, don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, DoorDash. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound old. Sure has gotten livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome. They're all growing, boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission, a mysterious tale in long lie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel.
Don't be talking about my Grendel in public like that.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing, they just have an idea of what they can do. This kind of explains how they immediately go, okay, we don't really need these after we've done the thing with them. Makes me mad that they're using them that way. No better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back for them so far. That's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn what happens to them after they're done with it. Worth noting that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis, too. I agree. They're referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine. Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kind of unnatural phenomena. I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there isn't one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Or there is one. Van's transformation into the Grendel. That's right, the ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow mare appears when activating, or rather a version of her that possesses free will. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified. She was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. Hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a real, conversation with them. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would then need to perform a special test to be sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is something real. This sounded real shady all of a sudden. Now, for argument's sake, we assume that Mare is an AI app that achieved free will. The trigger for that would have been the Genesis. That's what I was thinking. Again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. Don't worry about that. I understand how you feel. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from, but I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit such unusual behavior. So I think the root cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity, which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that hurdle. Now we're really in the goddess territory. The Testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what helped us bring about our latent potential. That was the book of Shahat, verse 2, Jokanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything. Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Yeah, I think that knowledge will help me support Anya's in her quest for answers. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work? Sure. We got 5 of them, which leaves 3 out there to recover. Can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up. Yeah, that's the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be dangerous, but I think it's worth a try. Good. It's like a promise of something interesting happening with Mare once the next time it happens. I'll be there to give you any technology-related support. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. Then it's settled. Let's get started on today's work. Gonna need a few of you to handle
That works
some
for
stuff.
me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Alright, we gotta, let's see... Rosette. Now, Katra has become an ally. You can modify orbments. Press R2 from the orbment menu to open the custom menu. Just like at orbment shops, you can unlock slots that... Oh. Okay. That's crazy. Hey, what's up? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? I'm looking for a guest teacher for history lessons. All the other elves in the neighborhood directed me to you. Seem quite animated today. Just ignore them.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Dark grape candy and the newspaper.
Stay out of trouble now.
I'll try my best. Let's see. Do you have anything here? 6 papers collected. UMATs. Cool.
Love me a sugar rush.
You sure do. Alright, let's very quickly do the consecutivals up. We'll see if I feel like it's too Calvert coded when we're doing it, I'll probably jump away from it, but because I'm getting a little concerned. What we can do today's now. Let's see. Display capture. Where do I have that? It's right here. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can have better luck on this one. Okay, we're in a good spot. This is before Cold Steel 1, and it's a woman. And they're older than 16. And they don't use a staff. And they're not from Erebonia. You know, we hardly have opportunities to select this one. Older than 29, debuted after 3rd. Doesn't use a blade. Debuts in 0. I picked a Melda on that. Crossbell, and it's an NPC. This is tough. I don't know many old women in Crossbell, if I'm being honest. How about Ilya? Older than 22. Okay, I actually didn't know how old she was, to be fair. Alright, chat, we're in trouble. We might be in big trouble on this one. Alright, rolling my temples as I try to remember women in Crossbell. This removes Risha, Ellie. This removes a lot of women that come off the top of my head. Name 5 women. I can name many a woman throughout the series, but Crossbell makes it a little bit more difficult. How old is Maria Bell? I imagine she's like mid-20s, but I don't think she's definitely, yeah, it can't be her. There's no way she's older than 29. I feel like I think I've done that guess before and it's been wrong. The older than 29 has really been the part that fucked me entirely on this one. Oh yeah, she has a weapon too, you're right. So there's no point. NPC. Isn't there a yeah, there is a doctor lady. Alright, let's start looking at pictures. Let's see. Aeoli is not fucking that old. What about the police lady? Doesn't know. Oh, you're right. I was thinking of that one too. Yeah, but she probably uses a gun, right? She's gonna get No. That's just correct. Oh, okay, cool. Just for a reference here, I was thinking that she wasn't going to apply because of not available. I'm like, you tell me she didn't pull up a weapon once in any incidental cutscene? Are you kidding? Fuck you. I just kind of assumed she was doing something, you know? Alright, well, we're done for today on that. My first guess was Ree, my second was Sonya. That's insane. Do the quote. Oh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. This is a really stupid quote. I need you to know that I always go here whenever it's a really stupid quote, not her, okay. Who the fuck would say this? Honestly, anytime the quote I think sounds really, really stupid, I just immediately hone in there. All right, we're gonna do music. All right, let's see. Hold on, give me that again. It's the enforcers. I'm excited to hear that arrangement in less than a year. That's gonna be fun. That was so easy. Easy as hell. Fucking. I don't care. I don't care. I'm fine. Who said this? Fuck you. Getting out of here. She's too new for me to think of her as stupid, okay? I wouldn't have thought that. I have too much respect for her intelligence. I got the character, yes, I did get it. You should. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Yeah, I got the character and I got the song. I didn't even care to try on the quote. Alright. Alright, let's get to work. We've got quite a bit to do here. We got Tyrell Times, the issue. Oh yeah, we just bought that. All right, it's time for me to read. Read, but with a mix of skimming. All right, here we go. Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. Oh yeah, we get to see how they report on what happened. The full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attack on Basel and Anchorville, which occurred on October 24th, has become clearer and clearer since the presidential executive order was lifted. Bern Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage on the road to recovery. According to reports, infrastructure installations like generators and communication networks were damaged, and they're more or less back up and running. Several factories hit by the attacks have not been able to resume yet. Perhaps most shocking is the announcement of the death of David Callahan, professor of engineering science at the Institute of Science at Basel Institute. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republican Army under previous administration. Many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. Easy to see the influence he had. Senator Roman Polanski, the Republican Party, said he took a different approach to things than Professor Hamilton and contributions to tech advancements. Professor Callahan's body was found on the outskirts of town, and the cause of death was drowning, making some speculate he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terror attacks. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in the article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope authorities uncover the truth. Before his death, Professor Callahan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of that are now being carried on by Yang Cronkite, one of Callahan's colleagues, as well as LaToya Hamilton, who is temporarily back in the country. Stock prices for Vern, which had fallen temporarily, have risen again thanks to the progress on the research. Some believe that this special research may have caused Callahan to be caught up in the incident. However, the authorities and the Institute have said nothing about any possible link. Anchorville, which was hit at the same time as Basel with terrorist bombings and arson, saw immense damage to its transit and logistics infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Anchorville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack on Basel. Incidentally, the Eaton News Network, a local Anchorville media company, was also hit by arson. Oops. During the attack, several of the reporters were injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the Eaton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who were impressed by the dedication of the reporters. We here at the Tyrell Times have the utmost respect for them as well. Special interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvert. We're here with LaToya Hamilton, known as the mother of the Orville Revolution in the Republic. It's been 3 long years since they were last in Calvert due to her involvement in on-site surveys of environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. Quick interview. Question, what do you think of the rapid tech development we've been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extremely rapid progress in the field of information tech. Compared to back when I was an advisor of the Bern Company, I believe information and computing tech will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we're developing, I think at some point tech will begin to control us rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth, we have to ensure that we understand new technology. True, they are advancing way too fast. How do you think orb tech will evolve in the future? Looking at current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery. But the development that will change the world would be the creation of a global-scale orbital network. At the moment, orbital networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. But we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected cities are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we're able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for orbital waves, we could see a future where we can connect to the orbital network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who've been excluded from the current advancements in technology, will be able to enjoy benefits of the information age equally. While we look forward to this in the future, we can't forget that this will also bring risks inherent to the new technologies to a global scale. What have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? It's an ongoing investigation. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Which, there's like less than 2 months left, so. Though the root cause is unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the septium veins in the area drying up. I wonder what the fuck's going on with that. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from our natural environment formations like deserts in the Central East. We also can't forget that there are people and various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of their land. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. What do you see in the future for the Institute of Science and Byrne Company? I think the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrow at the sudden passing of Callahan. I'm quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to the incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. Yep, this all checks out. Entertainment. Lexel Talent Agency voices protest. The Lexel Talent Agency, home of famed actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement of protest against gossip magazine BuzzRaider, including the language indicating that they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in BuzzRaider regarding Judith Lanster and famous Z1 racer Maxim Red Comet Lugan. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Miss Lanster and Mr. Lugan, issuing the aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRaider has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time, BuzzRaider has woken the proverbial lion by crossing the Lexel Talent Agency. Lexel has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries and can be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRaider. Seems this time the gossip magazine's finally bitten off more than they can chew. For my Red Comet's a localization thing, and JP it's more legally distinct. I imagine that they were trying their best. They're like, hey, let's not make him, let's not ref on Char Aznable that hard. Financial Guru speaks to young investors. Though he is known as the Financial Guru for running one of the top 5 financial institutions in Zemuria and showing consistent results year for year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems to be content to live out a simple life in Ethan's old town, where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty attitude. He's been sounding the alarm for a rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face using the tried and true Huckberry philosophy. The self-made philosophy is one of solid, steady growth, so he has been seen some danger in the way of certain young investors, spurred on by the current unprecedented financial boom and throwing their money haphazardly at any new and attractive venture. Though through the years, he has taken the time to investigate his ventures, investing in those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have solid prospects that paid off in the long run. The success of his company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. Mr. Huckberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing the chance to climb up on the shore. Okay, it's clear that the boom of new entries to financial growth is going to continue. Who knows what paths may be revealed to you. Advertisement: grand opening of the Weston Department Store's rooftop terrace. A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Eva's West End department store after a large-scale renovation. Massive rooftop space has been converted into a park where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where they can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. Good for them. Zeku Space Base is crazy. It's like, come on, guys. You're going crazy. Oh, yeah, we should do our bath segment. Hey, Van, do my eyes deceive me? But I see you've made yet another new friend. And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you go for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it in there. Ah, this is why you thought it was a fake bathhouse. There's a side one, but I didn't hit triangle for the real one. That makes sense. I think that might be what's going on here. Ah, no. You just use it here. Alright, bathe. Not even. There's 2 in this chapter. Okay. Well, I'll try and make sure that I don't miss them. Want to try a reserved private bath instead? Pretty small, but comes with a sauna. How'd you know it's easy. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
Man, their technology is incredible. Even though she's using
so
like
nice and warm in here.
mechanical prosthetics, there's not even scar tissue on this bitch. Marduk is crazy.
That sure perked me up.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
EX sauna visited intermission. Got it.
Hey,
Okay, we read the newspaper. We bought a couple of things. Let's have a look here. In Old Town newspaper, we got that. We did the bath event. VR Battle Simulator is up. And now is a perfect time to do it, as I just went into the bath. That's a toilet. Wrong way. There's another door somewhere. Hello? Hello, sirs? Sirs, I'm just take me upstairs. Hold on, it's this. Here we go. Alright, go further up. Let's see. Nice room. Cool plaid bear. That's great. Here we go. Yeah, the toilet's just another type of battle.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Change party and equipment. Get you in there. Get you in there. We're gonna run with this rotation, see how this feels. Tyrant and Varith Ragna are available. Alright. Alright, buddy.
Send you flying!
Meet your maker.
Ow.
Here's our chance! Transmitting code. Activate! Reset!
Cobalt Curtain.
Activate!
A chance!
Here goes.
All right. This is damage up, brandish. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, 15k, nice.
Go time!
Sucker. A chance.
Here we go.
Here goes. Time for the main.
There we go. Polish off that clone. We'll do this to give her quick. Nintendo has Miles McKenzie icon in NSO. That's real dangerous for me. Oh no. Oh good heavens.
Have some more.
It's over.
I won't let this chance. I shall end this. It's over. Radiant. Mr. Arkwright.
Ooh, nice stun. Alright, aerial buster.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes. Out with the bang.
And another one. And fuck it. We need big damage. Alright, he's like, I have a quote. It doesn't come out.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. What's that? You cannot run. Fire!
No. Unfortunate whiff.
Bring it on.
It's kind of scary, to be honest.
This'll hurt.
You must.
Here goes.
Go time.
Let's see. You have a lot of points on you.
Going all
Get,
in.
let's get close to Van and hit then. Who's next? They're next. All right. All right, we'll just hope for the best.
Have some more.
Catcher might die, but you know we'll deal with it. Ah, you're the target. Not bad.
Stop right there.
Meet your maker.
I won't
Easy.
let this chance slip by.
Okay. We got some nice pluses on this.
You must obey me.
Not at all, dude. Not interested.
Sucker.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
And side attack bonus. Ooh, we get both of them? Hell yeah. Of course that one missed.
Meet your maker.
A chance. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Stop right there.
It's over.
Oh boy.
I won't hold back.
We're still alive. Get fucked, idiot. Ah, that's enough for Vandalize Raid. Thanks. Let me lay you out with some bonuses.
Sucker. That's done. Here's our chance. Gotcha. What's that?
Sucker.
Impossible.
Cool.
How could this?
Yeah, turn off the sim. Let's go back. Let's go to the bath and refresh.
Stepping inside?
That sure perked me up.
Make sure you don't catch.
Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go clear the other fight.
Activating
Alright, same party, right? Ah, they keep fucking swapping it up. Fuck you. Don't even think about it. This team's too good. Alright, let's fight Verthragna. Alright, this could be dangerous. Alright, let's start with I don't like these fights not giving me experience. I want experience now. I'd like a nice little reward when we're done with this. Your insolence knows no bounds. These fights are hard.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkride.
Mr. Arkride. Burp him. Or burp her. This is Najee's
Here
form.
goes.
Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? I'm gonna do a back attack and then go into a big hit.
Here goes. Racers. Go, Catra.
Alright, good start. Actually, honestly, let's go for... Yeah, we'll go for Satellite Cure.
We need help.
Get him back up to snuff. Raiju Howl.
Like hell you are.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Not bad. Not very good either, but you know.
Up to you,
Prepare yourself. Mr. Wang.
A chance.
Ooh, Art Zero? Absolutely. Free Pluto's Nova. That's a big hit.
Racers.
Ow, painful.
Satellite Cure.
Thanks, I'll take that.
I get it. You're strong as hell.
Zypher activate. There.
Here I go.
Ah, shit, she was stunned. I didn't even look.
Don't mess with me.
There.
My sincere
Gotta pay more attention to our stats up there. Okay, thank God we didn't die off that. That would have been really embarrassing.
Set, take over.
There.
Mr. Arkride.
Here's our chance.
Let's see, are you next? No, you're not next. We got some shit we can fuck around with. Satellite Cure it again.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. We're set.
Alright, she's back up. Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkride.
Time for the main event.
There we go, another 20k.
Go time.
That really wasn't anything.
Make it count, Aaron. A chance. This'll hurt. Here goes.
Stay focused. This guy's real dangerous. Like all of the big spread moves are really scary in this. Especially because I'm keeping myself clumped up like this, which is helps in some places, but makes things a bit more scary in other places.
Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
Let's see.
Don't mind me.
I never do.
This is it. Sorry. Take that.
That got Aaron, didn't it? No, he's got 1 HP. We're not completely washed.
Could really use an app.
Ah, you got the fucking stun. That sucks.
Pull out all the stops.
Who's got ailments on him?
Maybe
It's
the
literally
secret
just
caution.
him. It was just really bad luck.
Thanks.
Well, this
Let's see. Anybody got that shock effect? They don't. Okay. He's gonna go again though, which is pretty bad.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Let's see. Everyone's almost dead.
I need to lay off a little.
What to do in here?
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
I could put hate on this.
This'll
I'll need
hurt.
some time to recover soon.
I won't lose.
All I did was a self buff. Okay.
Satellite jump.
I'll
take that. Aaron.
There. Thanks, pal.
What a way to go.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, just gotta accept some people are just gonna take some bad bumps. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mr. Archive.
Time.
Big problem is how fast this boss can get perpetually. Alright, let's see. Anybody shocked by that? No, we're good. We're fine.
There. Keep moving, Van.
I'm trying, dude.
This'll hurt.
I'm gonna get over here with my stuff.
It's over.
How did you miss
Up to
it, you
you, Reset.
incompetent dullard? You fuck.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Salesian.
This'll do the trick.
Mr. Salisbury steak.
Theo, we need help.
My sincere
I'll take that.
Now it's my turn. I shall end.
Are we done? Cool. That was a toughie.
Moving on up.
Stats upgraded.
I think I've grown a little.
Okay. Alright, those are those optional fights done. $500 Sepith Mass. Worth it, that's like $5,000 or something. Okay, that's everything we can do in Old Town. Let's go check out Station Street. Yeah, we got some stuff we can buy.
I guess we're off.
Let's see.
No rest for
Untouched. That's great, dude. Anyway, they told us that the Weston's got a new rooftop set up, so there should be things to get there. Hello. Here we go.
What'll you have today?
Cookies and cream ice cream, yum.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, kid. Look around all you like.
Jumbo-sized frankfurters that provide jumbo value for guests. Okay.
Peace out.
Okay, Mr. Commercial.
Love me a sugar rush.
All right,
Thanks for the
enjoy the
glow.
glizzy, Van. Okay. Next. Okay, there's some other places here. Iota. Yeah, they finally created the Costco hot dog, which is honestly beautiful. Aroma diffuser. A Catra gift.
Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
Drivers. Plugins. Anything new? Yep, we're still up to date.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
And there seems to be some other shop that I can use around here that I'll need. Oh yeah, must be in the department. The department store, because it's got multiple different places. Ah yeah, here we go. Holden's General
I'm proud
Foods.
of all my wares.
A Stein Rosé 98 for Dingo.
It's
For
been a
Dingo
pleasure.
Brad. Funniest fucking name they've got. Alright. Next up, Blacklight District.
Let's get going.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Not you. Organs, weapons, and armor. Do you have anything?
Thank you for coming. We await your
Nah,
next
he's got nothing good. How about you?
Hey, mister. What'll
Here
you
we
have
go.
today?
Lindsay's Books and Goods. RF Bikers. Gift for Hermes.
Thanks for coming.
Alright, we can start giving out the gifts now then, at least. For you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Van.
Hey, maxed him out. Van's strength up by 10. And for you.
Thanks.
Vantaclaws. Give over 20 gift items. Alright, so what are our hangouts that we get to do later? We got one with Aaron, one with Catra, one with Dingo, and one with Sarah and Shahina. Be honest, I'm probably not gonna do the Dingo one just because he's already maxed out. Granted, the scene has content in it, but I'm kind of like back and forth on like there's other people that we could get stuff from. I'm not saying that friendships should be transactional, but maybe they are. You know, you never know in times like these, you know. Alright, let's see. The Memorial Park, where did you get something? No, Tyrell District.
Off we go.
I was shocked by it. The more I thought about it, maybe it makes sense. It's not transactional, but Arabia and Olivia give you nice sunlight. That's true! This is true. You a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned. Those two were discussing the contents of Buzz Raider. I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Something of a rival to Mel, place Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith. Better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? That's such a good idea. About 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether. Just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully that can explain it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got like 3 things we can pick up at shops.
Please step on up.
Please
Welcome,
step on up.
we await
And
your
it is
next
not
visit.
this shop. It has nothing of value in it.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Nothing from you. I guess we could go pick up a copy while we're like in the area.
I see.
Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page the contents. Judith Lannister and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love. Maxim, as in Maxim Lugan, he's the Z1 champion, right? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about 2 big celebs probably getting together here. They could be like the next Bradgelina, you know? But I think it's safe to say that it's actually in the article, it's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to women while taking road trips. We believe Judith Lannister is one such mistress, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies. Oh yeah, that's... she's gonna fucking kill them. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. And we got to back their claims up as a single photo. The rest of it you could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like this, so no surprise. In any case, whether those two have gone together is not is their business. Not our place to comment on. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. So I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. She's like, you know, I wish I had a harem. What's the matter? Sorry, I got lost. I wanted a harem of women and not a harem of random party members. Anyway, let's go. We have other shit. We have other shit to do.
How about some... Hey there. See ya.
Nah, I'm not interested in your corn.
Hello. Thank you.
Or your things either. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really coming up on empty on finding things to buy. There's the movie, there's the fucking films, but that's not what we're worrying about yet.
How about some nice cold ice? Hello. Thanks for
Hello. Okay, let's see here. I guess the store in the end might have what I'm looking for. No, I went that one already. Got turned around. Oh, that bookstore was what I needed, actually. It's just they took over the normal thing. The normal shop with
welcome.
that. Here we go. We can get a Soul Chef recipe here.
I hope to see you again.
And the other thing I'm missing is... oh, that's just doing it. Okay, now I understand what we're missing. Pot of pho. There we go. Locked that. Then let's get to the movie theater. Let's go watch our daytime movie. Before we do, though, movie brochures. What have I seen? Golden Blood, Wolf's Requiem, Sober Curious, Peony Blade, and This Side of Heaven. Alright.
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Gloria, Perfect Driver, Mishy in Boots.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
I wonder what I should pick here.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Mishy in Boots. I can't resist. Let's see. Who should go see this?
Thank you for your visit today.
Fairy, you're a child. You probably fucked with this. You know, Katra, you haven't been to a movie yet.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Grown ass man watching Mishy. I'm sorry. To see Mishy in Boots is going to show a realistic depiction of a panic attack, and I needed to check it out. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around. Oh no.
It worked just like you said. I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
What?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
I'm gonna be honest here. I respect that company for being like, we can just do whatever with the Mishy brand. We can like take risks like that. It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros. Well, that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. I could have done better picking a movie you enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again. Let's see it again together. I want to try pushing myself. At first, I thought that Mishy was maybe something of an imaginary friend to the kid in the movie. That's certainly not what you get by the end. That thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as to get his revenge on him outright. Yeah, I can't really call it a friend by any definition. I guess when you get down to it, the story's really not really about how amazing the doll is as much as the part of the kid using him. Looks like they're selling some commemorative brochures. Maybe I should pick one up. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. I have to wonder what Tia would have thought of the movie. There'd be like, she would be going through a lot, alright? And then Lloyd would be like, well, it's all about what's inside your heart, and your heart would never make your Mishy act like that. That, or she'll just get really mad about the modern depictions of Mishy and then start fucking review bombing it. It could also be that. You never really know. 20 gifts given, 6 movies watched.
Let's be on our way.
Let's cook the new item we got. Organic.
Sure, I don't mind.
Organic yum yum.
Let me know what you think.
Not bad. Was she DDoS, the company that made that movie? Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the grub.
Thought about it for a little bit, and yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Alright. As much as I know we're really close to rank ups for alignment, and as much as I'd like to see some of that stuff pop today, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We've been playing for quite a bit. What was it, like almost 6 hours? Yeah. Alright, so plans are tomorrow, I know Metroid Prime 4 drops, but I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. I have not left this house for anything in almost 3 months, and I'm going to go insane if I don't. So I'm going to go out and do some stuff. So I'll be taking tomorrow off. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday to do some Metroid Prime 4, and then we'll get back to this. Jesus. This is what happens when you work from home. There's no reason to leave. All right. So I'm gonna go out and do some stuff. So that'll be it for me for today. I'll be back on Friday. We'll check out Metroid Prime 4, and then we'll dig into this as soon as we can. I'll probably start really punching into this soon. But thank you to anybody who showed up and hanging out. I had a good time, and I'll see you guys later.